Okay. So let's start this up. Hey, is everything loaded in right? It is. Look at that. I can see the ground and shit. Right? You're there. Let me look around, try to remember everything. Right? There's all that, and I can platform over to that. Don't mind me. So, yeah, and then back there, then up more and back, and that was where the Grace was. I almost said bonfire like a fool. And I realized that, and I almost said it anyway, because honestly, who cares, but... And yeah, there was in here, and I think it was just a chest. Yeah. Yeah. Still don't like all the egg sacs. Although I guess they're kind of like, Michaela's little egg thing he's in. I always hate seeing signs like that, but it does seem to kind of be dead-endy, except for getting over to here. See, I was up on this roof and I didn't see anything. I saw something flicker there, so we'll see if everything continues to be loaded in. Well, this ledge is kind of nice. It's funny how much prettier this place is when it loads in and I can see all of it. That might be livable. Assuming that's actually ground I can stand on and not a death void that looks like ground. They've been pretty good about that this game, but there were still a couple times they fooled me. Oh, hello, sir. The main place I can think of was heading on down to the Frenzied Flame area. Alright, you, fuck you. Oh, rude, you spat on me. Swallow like a good boy. The nerve of some people. Alright, I can take that branch up. Slam him real quick. Expect rump. Yeah, someone got a good slap on the ass, I guess, looking at those, not the guy. I hear a scarab. Somewhere over there, it sounds like? There's an item. Ah. There's another way on over to there. Which I guess is the scarab I'm hearing. Goodbye. Those. Time for ranged battle. Against what? There's that guy, his corpse, and was kind of aware. That guy's just kind of hanging out, looking around. Oh, there's a guy with a bow, another one of the tree guys. Ooh, a whole bunch of... they have that area ready to be lit the fuck up. I could go across. Should let me get up there. Could also continue up. What's up more? Also, what is up dog? And up dog. The rarest of them. Alright, that guy had a kinky time. Probably not consensually, because I think that's one of the dung eater's corpses he left around. So I kind of take back the kinky time comment. Oh, I think I need to get to there to get up there. Or is there a way to fall down onto it? Not really seeing any opening there. So I think I need to take that, so I need to get onto there, then drop down and across. Okay. That's kind of the other path. So... to there seems the smarter way to kind of continue forward, so... I'll do that. Alright, fam. Little unnecessary. Y'all bitches, though. Can't hit me. Pretty flowers. Oh, of course, there's a big one of you. And more scarlet rot I never would have guessed for this area. I wish these things weren't so tanky. Like, I get that they're not exactly supposed to be, you know, one of the easier enemies, but still. I guess they aren't incredibly bad. It's basically stagger him twice to do that. You stop it. Tired of Millennia's bullshit already. And the weird red aids to the whole continent. Oh, there was a second one that might have gotten away with that. If it weren't for you meddling kids. I do have it hotkeyed. On the off chance you drop something more than anything else. It not. Whee! Oh! Ooh, look at you with the fancy. Ow! You guys do kind of more damage than I was expecting, having not remembered. Sip, sip. It's been like probably over 30 hours in this game since the last time I tried to parry. I thought I'd go for one. Forgot how slow it was in this game and why I don't really use it. I should have just kept the thing that lets me use the weapon skill on. Aw, title. Anywho. Long trips to the store for milk, one crippling case of committophobia. Yeah, for like 30 grand in unpaid child maintenance. 30 grand minus 31 months of $5. How you doing, title? Hope your day's going well, and thank you so much for the support. Oh, God. Two very scary enemies right here. And they're both gonna try and kill me. Woo! I am in a bad room. Alright, let's try and play this a little smart. You were too fast, ouchie. Ooh, that did nothing to you. Fucking... Alright. But neither FromSoft nor I apparently know how stairs work. So you know what, FromSoft, I don't get to make fun of you as much. How rare it is in the UK. As in, it's nice and hot. I've never been to the Canary Islands. Oh boy, warming stones. Is that the main reward for coming over here? Because if so, boy, was that not worth the effort. Okay, so... where am I in comparison to... oh god, one of you? Fuck off. If you warp up here, I'm going to be quite upset. I'm trying to tell where I am compared to there. Oh. Oh, I'm a lot further along than I thought. Okay. Well, first off, you missed. So, neener. Second off, I had my shield up, silly. But blocked anyway. These are some nice windows. 20C, warm in the sun, comfy in the shade, light breeze, no clouds. That does sound nice. About where we're at. Oh, someone got impaled right there. Hot. Jealous. That wasn't really a backstab, now was it? A lot of very mean enemies around here. Oh, I can summon. That's both a good and bad sign. Lounger by the pool weather. I could definitely see that. Then you'd have to be outside. Know something ahead. I love the weird messages everyone ends up making in these games trying to get points across. We got more ashes. I do... It's a fantastic problem for a game to have, but there's still just so many things I've never even bothered trying to use in this game that seem real neat. Carry the sacred light. Explode to deliver a last-ditch attack. Oh yeah, that. Discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord to the rotted Halig tree. Flash of our deaths guide Michaela's return. Got it. So they aren't exactly consenting to being suicide bombers. That's real cool, Millennia. Holidays in the Canaries. I want to spend the rest of my life relaxing by the pool without worrying about money. God. Same. Set up a stream setup outside. Be one of them hot tub streamers. Be great. Well, that's clearly a place with a thing. God! These areas are so much denser once they give you the ability to jump. Alright, so the point of this is definitely to jump to there and also to slam down on you. God, you've got friends and you suck anyway. So I still haven't explored there, back there. I kind of got, I think, most of that side done, except for the poor fella tied to the chair. Hoo-hoo-hoo! What's in here? Oh, a fancy helmet. And a scary door. Anything else in here? Make sure I'm not, like, seeing a chest or something. It's a nice little workshop-y area. Up. Aha! Thought you'd be around here. Neat. So how far out do I have to be before I can summon? Alright, don't mind me real quick. Alright, well, shit. Fake me kind of farted on it and woke it up a little faster. Uh-oh, I'm out of the area. My summon's disappearing. Oh god, they've got magic. Hello, sir. Fake me's getting fucked up real hard. I'm getting fucked up real hard. Woo! Ouchies. Oh, and all those archers are going to be back too, which will definitely make this a lot harder. Ow, they do a lot of damage. Alright, one of the ads are down now. Hello, sir. I got the tree thing! forgot to pick up my souls in all this as well. Should have done that first, but... Whew. I'm glad they didn't fire a shot. Alright, fake me, let's do this. I think that guy somehow fell on me. Alright, fake me. The same skill and grace as the real me, I see. I hit that corpse well for a game where that is not a mechanic. See, I still got like this, am I right? Yeah. Eh. Get an angle on the other guy. Hey, there we go. Oh, hold on. Need the blue drink real fast. Oh, but if he fires, he's like leaning too far back. Great. There we go. A little bit more blue drink. All right. Surprised that one broke first. So still haven't explored the ground floor, which does have a ladder there. Fake me killed that one last guy and then disappeared. Hello, gentlemen. Kind of nifty that there are like 3 different kinds of knights here. Oh, game, please. Alright. So I was there. Oh, there's one of the spoopy knights I don't want to deal with. So they're still down. They're still across. I want to find my way to that one. Oh, there's one of the explodey guys over there. Oh. I keep forgetting you guys can spew the poison. It's like, why is he drinking? I haven't hurt him yet. God, that's a cool move. And it does the right amount of damage. I.e., a fuck ton. As it should. Can't keep that sweet, sweet booty away from me, gentlemen. Go there. Don't know if I could make that jump, though. Can go here. Oh, there is like a ladder over here. Oh, but the ladder's for that. Okay. Huh. Don't mind me, other scary tree guy. I'll come back for you later. Oh, that's one of them crystal gents. Hello. Try fire, then critical hit. I'm gonna just do this. There we go. Woo! You are tougher than the average crystal boy. Didn't even drop anything unique? Alright. Is there not a way up right here? It's kind of banking on that. I might have to get up there, then jump to there, then go up? I believe that is the way, in which case I should jump back across now. Hup. Nope. I'm seeing things not loading in and then popping in. Are we gonna get another moment where the room doesn't spawn in? Right, over there was that little imp statue area with the treasure chest. Here's this fine gentleman. And there's where I want to jump down. Owie, owie, owie. Hup. Hup. And this fine scarab that's stuck in the ground. Yes, over to there. I barely touched him there. Oh. Chest is open, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't need to deal with you. Hup. Here we go. Anyone hiding in these boxes? Oh. Ooh, something real big. Oh. Alright. It's the best upgrade material. There's another seedbed curse. Possibly the last one. Does there appear to be any way up to there? There does not. Barring getting much higher here first. Unless... Nope. Could get down to there, but I don't know if there would be a point. Alright, so that leaves that kind of under section. And where Big Tree Friend is. I don't have my fancy drink, though, so I'd rather not go see Big Tree Friend. Then again, going down here, I'm going to have to deal with that multi-limbed monstrosity that I hate fighting. So this is still a bad idea. But... unless... Whee! Cool. I can resummon. That's worth doing. Oh god, is there more than one of them? Hate that. Oh, there is. I can hear two different walking noises. And this fine gentleman. Oh, the other one aggroed as well. Oh, that one changed its aggro mid-attack. Cool. Damn these things. Alright, how much are you lot respawned? tree didn't, which I'm not surprised about, but I'm sure, yeah. The big knights did. Ouchie. Ooh, well, there goes quite a lot of souls. Ugh. That was about 300,000 down the toilet. Which is about 2 levels worth. Oh, there was also a ladder up there that I didn't notice. Okay, I'm actually at 200,000 levels. So that was more like a level and a half. Ouch. I have hopes you two won't follow me all the way down here, or if you do, it'll be one at a time enough that I can kind of beat you way easier. Yeah, it doesn't sound like your buddy followed you. Shit. That other one just healed. Damn. Well, this is a pickle. I think I'll just move on and I'll come back here and explore. Another tree guy? Oh, it's just a rock. Oh. Do hate that. Why do I have so much disease in me right now? That other one must have did it, the spellcaster. Oh, they're just causing it. In general. Well, take that. Oh, out of stamina. They comboed me enough I couldn't swing. Damn it. How do they feel about ice? They perhaps like ice less? They don't really seem to mind that either. Oh, I'm stuck. I broke through one. I like froze it. I actually got the status effect off. Boy, I sure hate this fight. Maybe I can sneak in enough to land a hit on them before they do anything. I doubt I can Scarlet Rot them because they're causing the status. I can probably get in some hits. Unless they just, you know, auto-notice me. One of the most bullshit things in this game when they specifically add in a stealth mechanic. What if I do the same thing, but I use the Black Flame? I keep rolling up this instead of jumping because I'm used to the other Souls games still. Somehow missed. Cool. God damn it. Alright, maybe we'll ignore that for now as well. Ominous empty hallway. Especially with the message sentry ahead at the start of it. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. What's this way? A little more. Can I fight whoever the sentry is? I'll take that, I guess. Could also go turn in the seedbed curse. You know, this area reminds me of Jack 3. Is that temple where you get all your light eco powers? It reminds me of that. Oh, I hate that it looks like there's places I can go down there because I'm going to have to parkour my way down. A lot of pretty butterflies over there, though. Try ranged battle. It's never a great sign when you see that message, but you don't see what you're supposed to be range battling. Be wary of behind. Oh, there. It's one of them there centipede dudes. The shrimp people. Try target lock. Oh, it can get locked onto something there. I'm not locking onto anything. That's a fake butterfly. I can't use that to make other things. It's a liar, a cheat, and a scoundrel. Secret? An odd little platform to have. Aha, that is why the platform is here. I'm getting the bad goop on me and I can't move fast. Seek door, then grace. Or that away. Try target lock. I'll keep saying that and I keep trying it. Ah, there's one there. One there. So they just live in the disease goop? Cool. I don't suppose... Nope, of course I can't have my horse for this. Oh my god. I move so slow in this. Oh, you're different bug people living in the goop. Y'all got feeler eyes. Oh, that's still not what I want to eat. I mean, I could cure myself of the rot, but at the same time, I'm just gonna get more of it. So part of me is like, why? But I also think that's older Souls games talking when I can't craft more cures. You guys just respawning? Oh, if I get on the other side of them, then they push me forward to where I want to go when I block. The speed tech. I'm learning it. Wow, you move so goddamn slow in the goop. There we go. Are these not the red butterflies I craft with? These ones are. Could make 26 more of these. Let's get up to holding 20. That way I definitely don't feel like I have to be stingy with them. Oh, and they heal when I'm rotten. This area is at least open enough I can tell there isn't any items hiding in the goop. It's crazy how Millennia is just the worst person, and you know that before you even get to her actual boss fight that everyone seems to hate. Alright. Someone got hit right there. Oh, is that... I think that's where I'm trying to get to. That might be the famed Halig tree. Halig tree? I don't remember. I'll give up Grace ahead. Let's go touch that first. Then I'll come back and double check that last little bit there. I was told Grace passed the door. There we go. Give. Alright, back up here. So I can kind of go up there. Anything kind of across here. It's probably got to. That is a spot I haven't been to yet, but I can go to from across there. Now that I have the Grace, I can just warp to it afterwards. So what's there? That is a bright light right there. Oh, there's something real fancy right there. There's something mean in this area, I'm sure. Some kind of boss-like creature. Let's go around the outside, just drop right on that item, so I get it either way. Even if whatever shows up beats the shit out of me. I think they got rotted to death. What do you say, oh kind message? Try here. Yep. It's the tree thing. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not what I needed at that moment. First time I've seen one use its hands like that. Might be. Wish I could get my mimic up in here. I see you have... Ow! I guess? Ouchies. Alright, that's right there. Might not bother killing that one. Runs and reading everything in an area, it'll unlock a side quest where if you find a hidden room, it'll up your damage against that area's boss. So far, I've beaten the first two bosses before figuring out the cryptic riddles. I hate it. Oh, that can be annoying, but still sounds like a neat mechanic to add. Alright, let's move forward instead. I also did finally try the first Rogue Legacy this week. It's not bad. It was kind of an earlier indie roguelike, so, you know, I've definitely played better that have come out since then, but it was pretty good. I can go there. I can try and climb up that. Well, that doesn't look... It's definitely more fun for me. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Again, I feel like that was the first big indie roguelike. No item ahead. Well, I'm still gonna look. In case you're wrong. On making the game fun rather than making it only for sweaty gamers. Yeah, that was definitely the main thing for me, is that it didn't... Compared to newer roguelikes, especially indie ones, I feel like there was not a lot of progression you get per run. Unless you do really good each run. And their patches focus on fun. That's good. Yeah, there's all this. I could go down there. What is this way, though? Always try to explore the top down, I feel like, in these games. You might not be able to get back up once you go down. Alright, we got a couple holes in the ceiling. We got that away. Both kind of lock me into that path. Is there somewhere there kind of seems to lead to? Just kind of more down. Oop, don't fall in the hole yet. We're scouting first. Yeah, let's just more down, which I can reach to there. So yeah, let's in here. Let's see. There we go. Managed to squeeze in. Something's mad down there. Ow. Frick. Alright, that guy fell. Live with that. You know, there's bits in Sekiro that are like this, if I remember right. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Ooh. Sounds important. I should have fallen on that side. There's stuff over there. I will have to come back up and then go back down. Ooh, you got the glowing eyes of bonus experience, but you're stronger. Oh, that's what that knight did. I went into Bloodborne and I thought that meant he had my no runes, but it meant he was stronger. It was long enough ago that probably no one knows which knight I'm talking about. It was that time when they climbed down the ladder for me when I was hoping they wouldn't. All the butterflies I could hold. Go back up to get whatever that one item was. Oh yeah, I should see what that one talisman do. God, it's been so long since I've gone through all my talismans to now. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. By 15. That's not bad. If I remember what I think Artie told me in this game, they made it so each point of damage negation is just 1% less damage you take. So that's just 15% less physical damage. It ain't nothing to sneeze at. Oh, hello. Got your tail. Let me get all of it. Little ones are hard to see before they're smacking me. Oh, I was on the blue juice and not the red juice. Whoops. That was blue raspberry, not strawberry flavored. Cherry? Hard to say. Ooh, ladder. Will this take me back up to where that one item was? Would be mighty kind of ya. Oh, I think it will. Hey, look at that. Ooh, it'll take me higher, I think. Oh no, it'll take me to where I was. Okay. And also let me skip the church if I die and I need to come back to here. On this side? No, okay. Don't think there's anything I can get to from that roof. Alright. So, we gotta get back down to here. Oh, wait. I check where this goes? Was this how I got here? I think this is how I got here. No. Yes? Yes, yes. That was... okay. No, it wasn't, because I went up that, didn't I? Hold on. I'm going crazy. Had too much caffeine. I don't remember like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I don't know if I can get back up from that little jump I took. No, this is the whole thing. Okay. ¿Quieres? No, this is where I came from. Damn it. But... no, it isn't, because I just jumped... oh, no. Did I have to... okay, I did. This is what was confusing me, was I remembered being down here. The fact that path did that. Alright. I understand what was confusing me now. I don't think I need to go any higher. I think this is what I saw. Yeah. Okay. Woo! I know you have 1 health, but I'm still gonna give it to you. Thousand souls ain't nothing to sneeze at. You know, I like the look of those trees. I know they're like that reddish and white color just because they got Millennia's like weird Great Old One STD in them, but... Thank you for the butterfly. I wonder if I can get a bunch of you with the old black flame. That's gonna hurt. Ow! I get that blue raspberry to up my dragon power again. Oh, the moment I lowered the shield to try and get my sword out. Oh, at some point I did get the sword out. Okay, down. Damn it! I thought he would move closer to me. He stayed the same distance and shot again. That is a long path for what seems to be a side path. Soonish I need a bathroom break, and I might also take that time to heat up some pasta for dinner. I think my parents are making taco salad, and I think I might prefer the pasta. Let's go up and around and just avoid fighting in there. Yeah, we go up here. They give a decent chunk of souls for these games, but I don't think they give enough for it to be worth it. Whew. Oh, I needed to be up there for the ladder. Well, shit. Huh. Here. Gonna risk it. Oh, I went too far. Yep. I was gonna try and land on the bit that stuck out from the wall, but oh well. You know what I'm looking forward to, unless my brain betrays me for tomorrow? I'm looking forward to playing Chrono Trigger again. You know, given the fact that I haven't exactly played it a lot the past little while, may make it seem like I don't want to, but I do actually want to play it. Shit! The shrimp man heard my dying breaths. I get to scroll a little bit of Twitter whenever I die. It's in the rules. It was in the EULA agreement at the start of the game. And I know the A at the end of EULA means agreement. Fight me, nerds. Whee! What, you think I'm gonna read enough of the EULA agreement to know that the A stands for agreement? Hell no. I could skip a lot if I could just make it to that little branch. You know what? One more try. This time I'll sprint jump. Hey, there we go. That is dangerous. The best part is the fact that all those shrimp inside the church probably de-aggro if you leave the church. I can just hop in and then run out. Probably only get slapped a little bit for it. How? Damn it, that did get around. Is that even allowed? I think it depends on the church. I think most of them would allow shrimping. How you doing, Kiwi? Hope your day's been good. I'm trying to think of what bug their face makes me think of. Just can't quite think of it. I'm also once again going back to wondering just how much the ants all have to do with millennia. Ow! Alright, guy. Bring it. Popcorn, a sweet variety? Ooh. What kind of sweet popcorn? Just some, like, kettle corn, or? Woo! Like another little prayer group down there. Don't let the little guy knock me off, please. Labeled as sweet popcorn? You know what? Fair. I'm gonna assume it's kettle corn, though, but I guess it's just sweet popcorn. Pup's part of her, and I wonder if someone should go yell at her. Do I have a rock to throw? I don't have throwing knives, but I have fancy rocks to throw. Oh, here we go. Fuck you, guy. Somehow I forgot that you guys have an extremely powerful ranged attack when I wanted to aggro you and draw you away from everyone else. Every time they do that little sideways thing, I think they're gonna, like, keep the angle they're gonna go, in which case I'll manage to hit them, but they kind of go away, like, around and then away. Got its weapon, though. Pest's Glaive. I think I should go yell at the dog. I'll kill those couple enemies. Also, give me a moment to use the bathroom. By the pests who emerge from the swamp of Aeonia. Increases non-physical damage negation. Oh. By, like, 2, but you know what? That's still less damage for a weapon. That tells me his Millennia not only has some weird Great Old One STD, she's also somehow making creepy Great Old One babies. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Belt. Oh, you know what? The little guys do remind me of the little baby Great Old Ones from Bloodborne, so you know what? I'm mildly more grossed out now. The dog appears to have stopped barking, but I still need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So BRB for a hot second. I have chugged a lot of tea since I made it like an hour ago. Yeah, and I'm back. I also forgot both my parents are outside doing stuff, so if the dog needed yelling at, they would. They're trying to get the main back door in the house is like a couple feet off the ground because we're kind of on a hill, and there's stairs there, but they're kind of awkward for the pups, so they're trying to make like a little new set of stairs that is easier for them. That way we can kind of have... Behold, plump sword. Too thick. That way we can set up that dog door again so that they can go outside when they want. God, that sword is beefy with that buff. Whew. Boys is beefy too. God, I forgot you guys can counter as well. You bitch. Only I'm supposed to do that. I'm the protagonist here. I married the hot moon witch, damn it. You think you're as cool as me? I don't know if that weapon art breaks guard as much as the one in 3 does. I'm so used to that stomp being that upward cut that absolutely destroys your blocking ability. They made weapon arts actually good in this, so, you know. Look at his shield. What's his shield like? I have no idea where I got that from, but that's a neat shield. Oh, here it is. I'm not strong enough for this? Damn. High holy damage negation. With the Halleck tree misshapen, this wondrous rendition is a fleeting fantasy. Oh, hello everyone. Not too worried about this, because only one of you seems to be the big scary knight, so... Oh, I killed that one in the back. Didn't notice that. Whoop. You dare presume yourself stronger than the God Eater flame? Well, that's a tad bit suspicious right there. This is bait. Or not. Look at that. It was bait. Something positioned just right so you think it's bait when it's not. God, FromSoft. Way smarter. That sure is nothing. Whee! Cowabunga it is. Unga Bunga. We get to see Unga Bunga wife again tomorrow. Yay. I absolutely don't remember her name. It's been like over a month and a half. God, do the shrimp people give more experience than those knights? Crazy. Be wary of jumping death ahead. Why would you jump there? You have a bow. You probably have some friend that'll kill me. Unless I've just killed that friend over there, in which case, you know. Oh, you coward, backing up? Stay there and take your pounding like a good boy. I got the armor. Wandered with Michaela's own blood since it was a sapling. The Halleck tree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. Were all the Erd trees watered with like demigod blood? I feel like that's what it might be implying. Either that or that was supposed to be a big one, and so it got watered with demigod blood, but the others were just kind of around. so is that because Michaela is also Millennia? Wouldn't be surprised if they're doing that. I feel like they've done it with a couple characters. The only main one I remember is the whole Marika is Radigan, but... Sweet whiff me. There we go. That was more of what was supposed to happen. I feel like there was another someone is someone. Godfrey, or whatever his name is the Prince of Death. I remember that. I still have the feeling, Millennia? Maiden girl who's been hanging with me and I'm supposed to be burning at the giant altar. I feel like she's also Marika, but that hasn't been said by the game yet. Oh, hello, sir. Would you kindly fuck off for a second? Cowabunga! Long live the king. Actually, don't. Alright, there we go. Now you can. That was just arrows. Nothing else here. I missed a turn somewhere, I feel like. There's nothing else up there. Oh. I missed the butterflies. Whatever will I do? I get the feeling I was supposed to go down so I could eventually get to what looked like the howling tree over there. Seeing this anything this way? Was my path back by the shrimp? Or is it right there where there's kind of a jutting out of the wall? No? Something here? I didn't think that would be the way to go. I was just, you know, wondering if there was, like, an item. Huh. Clearly I missed something. Watch, it was just, like, the back of the church or something. I didn't see the huge doorway in it. Like a dummy. God. If it is in the back of the church, this is real bimbo hours. There's still shit in there because I avoided it, so... Check over here instead. Where the trees are weird. Probably means something that the trees are weird, right? So I feel like they weren't on the other side? Maybe they were. Maybe they were just taller, so it wasn't as noticeable. Nothing that away. Maybe something that away? No, I checked up here. This is where we were talking about the popcorn. Still closed. Okay, either I was not supposed to go down or it was in the church. Let's go back to Shrimp Church. Oh my god, you're alive? Alright, bud. I mean, shit, there is the ladder right there. Was there another path up there I was supposed to take and I just didn't see it? It could be. Well, there are giant open doors at the back of the church. So I think it's just real bimbo hours and I somehow didn't notice that. Wait, it would not let me walk onto you. And this way, so the other guy can't blast me in the ass. Can't believe I missed the giant church doors. I mean, I would have gone everywhere else as well, just because, you know, exploring. Although, if I'm being that oblivious right now, there's a good chance if I noticed that church doors, I wouldn't notice I could go the other way. Okay, that's definitely not somewhere I can go. First off, left. Oh god, I think... Oh, we're here. That's her over there. Now that's pretty. Aw, lover. Traveler's clothes. Neat. Yeah, remember the deathbed lady that we could hug? Set off into the world to confront their fate. Fair enough. Good for them. We love to see a girl boss. I guess maybe implied to be Millennia's old clothes. She like set off to confront her fate and came back. Confronting your fate sounds like what Radon did with the whole star thing. So waiting for Radon to also be Radigan? Because, you know, the last person to become Elden Lord was Radigan, who is Marika. So, like, I have the feeling maybe if you just have the Great Runes, you become Marika, and therefore become everyone else, or something weird like that. There was a split second there where I could summon. The hell am I? Oh. Hello, sir. Alright, guess we're doing this. Well, I really don't have the healing for this. And thank God, FromSoft does not understand ramps. Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? No, don't put the goop everywhere. I just cleaned in here. God, you have so much health, and you are just spamming the goop. I hate the goop, I hate the goop, I hate the goop. Chew! Fuck off. You stupid tree son of a bitch. I hate you. Ooh, rolled too early there. Fuck you. Nope, caught my ankle. Well, boy howdy, I sure have enough health to finish this. Entirely seeing the point of that elevator. Just give me 50,000 or 100. There we go. Let's just go ahead and do this. I would like one more dex, please. There we go. That's all I need for this. Alright. Let's finally see why everyone seems to hate this boss so much. First off, weak foe. Well, they've got the same sword as me. Behold suffering. No joy ahead. Try attacking. Try explosion butthole. I'm sure that'll happen. Alright, millennia. I have your arm. I also have the funny feeling Millicent is Millennia. Or something. But I think I somehow progressed too far and fucked up her quest line.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Yeah, except for Radon. Huh.
As I awaited his return.
I feel like maybe you should
my words.
Move more of your hair out of your eyes before you put the helmet on.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I kind of know where he is. Oh, the arm's part of the prosthetic. That's cool.
And I have never known defeat.
Oh? I'm sorry, who beat Radon again? Alright, I immediately went for greed there. Alright, me, let's go. This is my first try against her. I just got here. Woo! That is some hefty health. We missed! Ow! Oh, that is a lot of health she gets back for hitting us. She fortunately doesn't seem to have the highest of poise. Oh, she does it back on hit, not just damage. Coward. Let her solo me real quick. Careful, she's got, like, Outer God STE stuff. Shit, I had her. I didn't hit her, but that was heavy enough being near stunned her. Oh, I'm being dumb. Alright, phase 2. I'm not surprised there's a phase 2. I was hopeful that was it, but I'm like, there's no way I just beat the boss everyone's been complaining about that easily. Whew. But hey, phase 2 first try. I'll take it. Especially since, like, all the harder fights in this area have been kicking my ass. Neat. This is fine.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
That is pretty dope.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Alright. Boy, I would sure would like to have my shield out right now. Yeah. Oh, that's staying there. Got it. That's still hurty stuff. And there goes my mimic. I'm in danger. Shit. I was not close enough there. I appreciate that her wings are still, like, leaking the butterfly stuff. Oh, you got me.
By the scarlet rot.
Yo, dad ass though. Am I right? Okay. And we'll keep trying that in a second, but I did get this, so let's turn that in real quick. Not that one. Where are you? God, I still can't believe they didn't put, like, a little grace right by you. I think this is the closest one. If you first tried her, yeah. I'll still take phase 2 first try. Fairly high, 168. But again, this has not exactly been smart leveling. God, what's the best way to get to this asshole again? Whee! God, I don't even one-shot these rats. No, I guess that one was tougher. To eviscerate Rip Tear, yeah. Hit hard or go home. That's it. I also, I'm at least assuming, can't really cheese her with the whole rot dragon breath, I have to assume. Her being the source of all of the rot. I could try. I think I'll try for the meme real quick. Let the mimic tier distract her. On the one hand, I can't believe that I can't kill these flowers faster with that. On the other hand, I haven't really been leveling Faith a ton. I forgot I needed the blue juice to do that. Probably a better use of the blue juice than the dragon breath, honestly, but... Whee! Alright, you, this better be the last one of these. If it isn't, then the last one has to be in, like, Dragon Rock Island place. Or I missed it and I hate everything. Oh, cutscene? Oh no, I forgot it does this. Oh?
A curse blessings to war.
Hey, that was the last one. That seemed final. Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. There we go. It seems like an ending. Banished by the Elden Lord. Last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be its pustules. Ordered is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse a cursed blessing. Neat. Anyway. Back to getting my ass handed to me. Alright, you son of a bitch. I'm back. I got 32 more of these for you. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be rotting her, but this has not been a... Hell. That wasn't a terrible strat. I'm, gonna take a wild guess and say that's her rising waterfowl move I've heard so much about. I can see why it's become memed upon. I wonder if she's immune to frostbite. Probably not. 35 hit combo. It's just like the dogs. Ooh, you look a little chilly there, Millennia. How about some fire to warm you up? Oh, that last bit. Knew! Oh, she's moved too far away. Shit. Oh, if you had just done the second hit, Mimic. Alright. And this is where the Mimic dies? Maybe I should wait to summon it till, that's over. Oh, it lived that time. Look at you. Oh, damn it! It was the same thing.
By the scarlet
I keep forgetting she does a little explosion after that, and it keeps getting me. Alright. honestly, let's not try the dragon thing. Let's just try the old beat her down strat. That seems to work real good, especially this first phase. Ooh, I thought she was going for me. I keep forgetting she likes exploding after her combos. That gave her back so much of her health. Not the best of runs so far. Gee. Friendly reminder, knowledge or something. Oh! Please. Why do you not continue that clone? If you would just do that second hit any of these times, she'd be dead by now. Alright. And there goes the clone. Alright, that's a different move. I forgot she exploded again, but it worked out. Woo! Ouchie. Okay, if she does that phase 2, I think I need to just try my hardest to beat her down out of it. This feels doable, though. Okay. See, there you go, clone. That's what you need to do. God, we keep slamming her while she's mid-dodge, so it doesn't count. God, she gets so much of her health back from this. I'm not exactly seeing the way to dodge it. My clone hit her there, so I don't know if you can really knock her out of it. God, just look at her health climbing back. She got like a quarter of her health back after that. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna try that first phase without summoning the Mimic. Oh, hey, I also haven't been popping the rune shard at the start of these anymore. Ooh, too early. Okay. We learning them. Hold on. Forgot to buff myself. Okay. She's in air. I don't really seem to be able to smack her out of air. So damn, her damage is high. I feel like that's kind of a theme with this game compared to the other FromSoft Soulses. I feel like enemies deal a lot more damage. Again, I'd buff my health more, but I can't up my healing any more than it is. So I'd really have to start down in some flasks if I did. Stop that combo there. Alright, I tried to roll there. Yeah, nope. One-handed, at least, does not knock her out of waterfowl, even phase 1. Yikes. I'm really struggling to see how you're supposed to dodge that. My one guess right now is maybe if you perfectly time a roll, or if you're running straight away from her. I don't think she moves while doing it, so you might be able to get just out of reach before it taps you and locks you in. So I don't think I have enough stamina for the shield to block it all. Oh, I'm dead. Does kind of make you wonder how she didn't beat Radahn, but I guess she was fighting Radahn when he was still, like, smart. And considering Radahn's a battle mage, probably makes his fight a lot harder. You can also jump higher from her, from what I've seen, so, you know. Well, she's got wings. Hard to say, hard to say. Trying to also just learn her combos. God, a lot of her swings look similar. Alright, she does that. Ooh, she got me there. Except there was a slight incline, so FromSoft saved me. That goes through my shield, that one. Interesting. Oh, she was just out of reach there. And that kick of hers seems to really be like a block breaker. As does, you know, that grab. The kick also has a long stun time if you're not blocking. I feel like I'm learning a lot and also nothing at the same time, because boy howdy, does the best strat so far still seem to be aggro as fuck, beat the hell out of her. Five or six. Probably 6. Maybe a little more. Honestly, I wouldn't exactly count these attempts because I'm not really trying to beat her. I'm just seeing what she does to kind of learn. Yeah, that eats like all of my stamina to block. Ooh, okay, but walking back gets me out of range of it. Seems to get me out of range of a lot of her attack combos. I'm also just seeing like how much I can wall off all her attacks. Oh. The game stuttered and that caused me to lose track of what was happening. So honestly, most of her stuff doesn't really get through my guard. Even that one combo where she kicked me, if I was at full stamina, I blocked all of it. But I can't go full wall because she heals herself. I would love if she did waterfowl again, but I don't know exactly how to trigger that, because she did seem to do it at, like, fairly high health. Okay, so good news on that. Alright, that I can just fully block. Okay, yeah, I can dodge her combos just by walking back, straight back. Good to know. She didn't get me with that. Thing is, if she gets me deep in a combo... Alright, I can't get out of it by walking back. But maybe... Oh, I left a block there because I didn't think she would go in for it. Okay, so if I've done a counter, I can't block that combo. So what if I try dodging? How good of a dodger am I? We're gonna try and keep my finger off the block button. Again, I'd love for her to do the waterfowl, because Phase 1, at least, that's her only move I'm kind of worried about. That grab can be kind of nasty, but she also telegraphs it fairly well. It thankfully doesn't look like any of her other moves. Alright. Delayed. Okay, she was ready to hit there, but didn't because I was out of range. Alright, in and then right for that, but I thought she was going to do the other move. This. So if I dodge in, it seems to kind of... Alright, except she goes there or her grab. Okay. So if people care and are keeping track, I would consider this an actual attempt. The last several where I haven't really been trying to hit her back, I would not. Alright. She can go for the up one there. You bitch. Oh, the kick. and I did worse on the actual attempt than some of those learning ones. Still no idea what to do against waterfowl, because she did it at high health, so there might be like a little health limit she has to be at to do it. I'm also just gonna summon the Mimic again. They can't be that low of a health amount for her to start using it. All I did there was get myself hit as well. The way she bounced back, maybe she's at the health limit where she'll do it now. Oh, that's it. She's doing it on the Mimic. Got her mid-jump. Alright. So the problem is, the Mimic now has, like, no health again. It's probably gonna die to that. Hey, there was a hit. Damn it. I have a couple more tries, and then I'm curious about a couple other things that I just kind of remembered were supposed to be happening. One, I can probably tell what's-his-face that Millennia's down here. Two, I wonder if Michaela is doing anything now that I've, like, triggered the Millennia fight. Shit. How much damage does this do? Too much. I don't know why my Mimic took so long to join that time around. Alright, one more, then I'm gonna see about that other side stuff. I could also pop that old, rune shards that, you know, I have a bonus to literally all of my stats, but... Shit. Alright, wanna just dance? Already at half health. How has she not been stumbled yet? She is doing everything right to dodge me this time. Kneel. Alright, we at least got here. Before my mimic dies. Uh-oh. I'm probably dead. Yup. Thought that would one-shot me. Ugh. I have so much health and she's still one-shotting me with some of her moves. Now granted, that's probably one of her more damaging moves, being a very telegraphed grab, but one-shot is a one-shot. As far as I know, I can't upgrade my flask anymore. I could put on the thing that has the flask heal more. Could get rid of the rune loss thing. These 20,000 runes don't really matter. I think I lost them anyway. Yeah, I did. Can also do that in case she just hits me, but convert damage received into HP. I could do her back to there. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. I want to see about some of the side stuff I've been talking about. I'll also admit this map's finally large enough that I should probably start using the shortcut for the bonfires. Because there's just a list you can use instead, but I'm being stubborn. Anyway, hey old guy.
There are 4 more Nicola of the Halig, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess Ran, and Rania Sohira if you should learn. I'll trade we both as such.
I literally know about all of them. Can I not tell him until I've beaten her? Probably. Oh well. Yeah, I got something for you that I probably won't use, but there you go. Jeez. I would have hoped that at some point I could have just bought like infinite rune arcs, even if they're expensive. Still wish I could buy the bird feet. I haven't bought any of these. Man, remember Roger? I remember him. Yeah, the shrimp guy. Rest in peace. Kinda. He was an asshole. Like a bandit, still. What's everyone over here doing?
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, I think I can upgrade my shield more. Yeah. Oh, and my seal to up my magic a bit more. You know, let's do that real quick. Just because. Also because I think it might be where if I max it out, it might have a blocking of 69, and that makes me happy. Come on. Oh, that's the last one. 69. Nice. See, no one's in there, no one's down there. The fingers are still erect. That has definitely been more than 4 hours. They should tell a doctor. Ooh, what's this? Royal Knight Helm. Oh, Loretta's outfit. I've got a bit of extra souls, why not? Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna go check on Michaela. See if he's just like, you know, doing anything. You still doing nothing? You weird armed guy? Alright. No, we have not had the win yet. I went off to see if there were other things to do real quick. I guess I can also see if that armor's, like, better. Ooh, it is not. That is too heavy. What's it look like, though? Makes me look thick. In maybe not an entirely flattering way. But I'm glad I can celebrate it. Yeah. Or watch it. Alright, let's try another one of these. Honestly, a lot of what you missed was just me sitting there blocking everything she threw at me to try and kind of learn some of her combos. And not really, like, trying to beat her. And then the first time I tried to beat her, I did, like, no damage and she killed me. So, you know. That hurt a little. Oh, I meant to change around my physic. Alright. Man, that really is a mimic of me, isn't it? She went further than I thought. I could have let go of the holding, but I didn't. Ooh, that was a bad time for her to focus on me. Uh-oh. Yep. Man, I can't knock her out of that. Which is a shame because, while that is slow enough, it should be obvious that that's the move she's doing. I keep not realizing it until I'm already charging a long move to try and punish her. Alright, so you are not a great help right now. No. Boosts resistance and heals status. No, because then I'd have to wait till she was statusing me. Temporarily boost poise? No. Magic attacks, fire, lightning, holy. Charged attacks would definitely help for phase 1. I don't know how much it would help for phase 2. I don't consecutive attack a lot. I don't trust that. That wouldn't be terrible. Because the physic has been lasting long enough I'd die with the effect still on it. Could do that. Significantly negates damage. Oh, but isn't that, like, only one time? Isn't that what the bubble tier is? Effect only occurs once, yes. That one's brief as well. I don't know how brief is brief. Because this says short time, but it lasts quite a while. Yeah, I don't want that one because it's only once. Let's try this. So this is just what she has, where she gets health back. Well, hers is on any hit. Mine will specifically be on damage. I do think it's kind of BS that even if she hits my shield and does no damage, she still gets health back. That's kind of lame. Alright, clone should be ready. Alright, honestly, this healing on damage is doing basically nothing. Oh, damn. I got greedy. Oh, it's probably when she says that she'll start using that move. Alright, so let's swap that off. I'm just gonna do with the extra charge attack damage because at least in phase 1, both me and my Mimic use that a lot. I don't know, well, the Mimic isn't healing, so I guess the Mimic doesn't get the benefit of this, unfortunately, but let me also go ahead and just take that off. Is any of this, maybe? I could also take off the thing that is not making the fight easier and just gives me more runes if I beat her. But that's a desperate measure, and I'm not desperate enough for that yet. Can I use the, I don't know if I used the rune arc this time. And she's been using that I'm gonna actually attack you strat in the beginning, and it's been a little rough. Oh, damn it. She went after me, but not the Mimic. Suddenly having difficulty. Well, I guess that's actually normal. I feel like it's normal for these, especially the harder bosses in these games, to somehow do pretty decently the first few tries, and then you kind of do worse before you start to build yourself back up. I didn't use a rune arc either, but yeah. If I'm in the slump portion, then I want to wait a few to kind of start doing better, then I'll start popping that again. Definitely want to wait till the Mimic's like fully in before running up. Alright, you got me there. Whoops! Definitely just picked up my controller again and accidentally did that. I love the slight change in angle when the Mimic fully spawns in and she starts targeting it instead. I can't believe I actually dodged both of those. I'm very happy with myself, especially since I wasn't fully sure if she was targeting me or not. Oh. I didn't get in quick enough, damn it. The other problem is she always targets the Mimic with this, so I never practice dodging it. I think I snagged her with that. If she didn't tap the Mimic there, I think that second flame burst would have killed her. Goodbye, Mimic. I hardly knew ye. Oh, you didn't do the explosion thing! The one time I remember you do it! I hate you. I need this. Damn it. Oh, I am the sad. Woo! I missed, but she also missed, and honestly, that was more important in that moment. Yep. Oh! Oh, she rotted me. I was just so surprised I lived through the explosion because I forgot about it again. Alright. By the time she killed me, she held a lot back, but that's definitely the best I've done against Phase 2. I'm gonna try again to get through Phase 1 without the Mimic, because, God, if I have the Mimic for Phase 2, a lot of my problems are solved. I just need to actually get good at this first phase, and I have not. Yeah. She styled on me there. If everyone's ready for this to be the rest of the stream, because I'm sure it will. I think if I let her walk and then rush in, she won't attack. Yes. FromSoft's mad at me because I'm spamming the jump attack with the Ultra Great Sword again. I didn't get under her like I thought I would. Oh. You know what? I dodged that second. I also, once again, didn't realize she was doing waterfowl. That wasn't bad until she destroyed me. We got her down to half health without taking a single hit. And we dodged part of waterfowl. So it seems like that second rush flurry she does, if I dodge straight back, it got me out of it. But the second one, I don't know if it was happenstance, but she got around me and then started doing it on the other side. So if I dodge forward from that one, it might be enough. But the FromSoft lock-on might fuck me up enough that that'll not work. she destroyed my asshole? Yeah, that's true. Again, it's because all the bosses seem to have very high damage in this game. Yeah, she got me there. Just don't mess up, forehead. Exactly. It's the old standby of FromSoft bosses where all you have to do is just more damage to them than they do to you. That's all you have to do. And I feel like it's especially true with her since she heals when hitting you. So the strat really is just deal more damage than she does to you. If she gets that... If she starts attacking here, I'm kind of in trouble because, yeah. She ends up poising through that hit. Oh, that didn't... Surprised that didn't stagger her. Ooh. Too soon. What happened there was I finally realized she was doing that move, and the moment I realized it, I panicked and just dodged. Instead of actually trying to time it. But hey, I'm getting her to her, like, mini phase 2 while soloing her decently often. And again, if we can just get to, if we can get to actual phase 2 without summoning the Mimic, it'll make it a lot easier. It's funny the amount of times a boss has a dodge like that, and it's just makes it so much harder. Especially any of the smaller, more human-sized bosses. The moment they have a just straight left or right dodge, ugh. Orphan had that as well in Bloodborne. And it's generally said to be, like, the hardest boss. I have more problem with Lawrence, though, for whatever reason. She kicked me. Harlot showing feet on stream. Too early. God, she does not stay staggered for long. We had the same thought of dodge back then leap in and attack. But she's a boss, so she won. Did I remember to drink my physic last time? I don't know if I did. Once again, we had the same thought. Milliseconds behind on both of those dodges. I think I pressed it right as she hit me. It sucks every time it happens because she does big damage to me, but it does make me laugh a little both times. Whenever we both jump up to do a slam down. I see everyone else also seems to kind of wait up here a couple seconds. Oh, I accidentally jumped there. That kind of threw me off. This should stagger. Or not.
Blade of
I think whether she staggers after 2 jump hits and then a charge up depends on whether I hit her like mid-attack with one of the jump attacks. There seems to be kind of 2 different parts of her attacking that affect her poise. There's kind of like the beginning of her attack where I'll still stagger her, but I think she takes less like poise damage, so I don't get the visceral opportunity later on. And then she seems to have like the I'm full in on the attack and she doesn't get staggered. Which makes sense with how I know I think the Dark Souls 3 poise works. Because I think that operated on similar principles. Wow, she didn't rush in at all there. She's feeling patient this time. That's probably bad for me. I've learned that attack at least, which is nice. That one I need to go in on. I just need to get the timing down, because I think I've dodged that once already. I think I have to do in, wait like a slight pause, and then roll back. I think is how I dodged that like fast back and forth thing. I could also, if I wanted to start trying to get some experience from this, I could start putting down my Summon Sun, trying to help people out. God, I keep feeling like I'm dodging that way too late, but I still live, so... I think I can jump over that if I'm ready for it.
Blade of Nicola.
Let me solo her to help you. I mean, I could pop down the thing and see if they're here, but I also want to beat her myself. Oops, forgot to drink my juice. Because as cool as it would be to see such a legend on stream. Ooh, that was a slow, like, swing. You'll like the double bunny hop I did? Ooh, I can knock her out of that. I'm getting so lucky right now. I already forgot what I needed to do there. It had been long enough since I got to that point, I forgot what that move was. Damn. But yeah, I don't tend to get too, like, full capital G gamer tryhardy with these games, but I do have a certain amount of pride of managing to beat most of these bosses without, like, another player helping me. And so this one specifically, because she's the, as far as I know, like, the hard optional boss, I definitely want to try and beat her without help, but... At least once. she was running all the way in. She wanted my ass this time. Yep, that's unfortunate for me. Ouchie. I will commend FromSoft on this. They seem to have finally made someone with a good grab hitbox, and honestly, that's something I didn't think they'd ever do. That's a good grab attack in general, honestly. Doesn't have anything I'd usually complain about. It's well telegraphed. It doesn't have a shitty hitbox with it. Oops. She's gonna probably punish that. Oh. It's a short attack animation as well, so I don't have to sit 50 years upset that it hit me. Ooh. Apparently it doesn't fully grab me if I'm in air as well, which is just nice to know. It does do, like, a fuck ton of damage, but... Oh, at least I lived. Ah, damn. I also wonder just how hard she would be if she didn't heal every time she hit. I don't think she'd be... It's hard to judge. There's a chance maybe I could have beaten her by now if she didn't. And I'm not saying that because I've done a ton of damage in Phase 2. I'm saying that because if she didn't, I would be able to get through this with my Mimic having a lot more health. And so I'd be able to do way better in Phase 2 because there's a chance I'd actually have my Mimic for it. Which is what we're currently trying to accomplish. Yeah, no, I was talking extracted on that one. Did not do well at all. I'll also say this is at least each try is also going fast enough that I'm not getting too salty. I'm sure I think that's why I haven't been getting salty so far. It's because each attempt has been short. The way to get back in is right by here. When I'll really get salty is when I keep getting her at low health after like a few minutes of each fight. And just her managing to beat me. Damn. I need to learn to recognize when she's about to do that move. That would also help. Especially since I know I can stun her out of that with at least a jump attack. Though I definitely took damage. Has she only done that when she jumps back like that? I feel like there have been times where she kind of like charges it up like that one jump move that isn't waterfowl. I also assume everyone knows that move is called waterfowl because you get her katana and that's like what the ability is and what it's called on it. I can't believe I dodged that. The game was incredibly kind there. Ow! That was a new one. This should stun! Oh, and I got the visceral that time? That's nice. Yep, nope. She went for the thrust. I wonder if she does that when I'm far enough away. That might be what kind of tells her to do that. She has the boss thing that is the hardest to learn in these games, and that is combos that she can switch up and change depending on how you react. Yeah, that's a shame. It's always a bad sign for the start of this fight when she dodges like that. It's also been a bit since I kind of tried a slower approach with a shield. I wonder how well I do with that. But I kind of want to get the dodging down right. I didn't hit her, but that's staggered her out of it. Okay, yeah, she didn't back up for it that time, but she still did that one move. I thought I'd be out of range of that. Damn. It's also hard to tell how well I've done exactly because she keeps hitting me after I'm dead and getting more health back. So it's like by the time I look down at her health bar to see what she was at, it's like, oh, she healed like, you know, 10 to 15% of her health back. She just kept smacking my corpse. Alright, for funsies, I might bust out the Mimic on the next one. Just to see Phase 2 again, hopefully. Wow, I jumped far enough back that I didn't even get the actual hit on her. Oh. Too soon? Give me stagger? There we go. Damn. I should have paid attention to what time I started this at, just so I knew exactly how long it was taking. Try the Mimic just to see again. Ooh, she ran real close that time. Got her with that. Alright. That did not stun her out of it like I was hoping. Well, that was my chance with the Mimics. I gotta try a few without it again. Bunch of the slower attacks there. Oh, and that fucking kick. Oh, I so hit dodge, damn you. I guess I could scroll up and chat. I guess probably around 3:30 wouldn't be a bad starting bit, so it has been an hour of trying this. That is a tad bit rough, but not the worst for these optional hardest boss in the game fights. I'm real glad 2 dodges takes up the perfect time to actually manage to dodge that. Alright, I hit swing and it didn't for some reason. You wonder why I just, you know, stopped playing the game for a second there. It's because I gave the input for the visceral attack and then it didn't happen? Boy, I'm glad that happened to dodge. Get my stamina back. Yep. I was committed to the charge. Damn, that's a shame because, up to the point where I missed that visceral attack, we were doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why the game, like, dropped my input there, because I definitely hit the attack button. And just nothing happened. To the point where I took my hand off the controller to scratch my nose. See, at least there, I think I hit dodge before I was fully recovered from the attack, so I think I know what happened. Maybe every, like, 5-ish tries, we'll pop out the Mimic and see if we can get to phase 2. Oh, I jumped there. I do also think I need a quick break soonish to, yeah, you know what, we'll give it another try with the Mimic, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom and get me some dinner. Whether that ends up being pasta or the taco salad. Ooh, and some soda. I can use some soda. Whoops, forgot to drink my juice. Now, another not bad idea as far as things I could change up to maybe make this fight easier would be, hitting her, first of all. But also, I could swap that bonus experience, talisman out for... Ooh, dodge too early. I meant to summon the Mimic. Alright, one more than summoning the Mimic. But, I can swap the bonus experience one out for the talisman that ups the jump attack, since I've been using that, like, the most of anything. Or also that one talisman that would reduce all physical damage I take by, like, 15%. Oh yeah, I'm still using the increased rune thingy. I'm greedy, what can I say? Alright, cool. Also, forgot to summon the Mimic again, so we'll do another round after this. Before I take my short break. because I've had caffeine and apparently it's made me go full ADHD today. I can't remember the things I promised 2 seconds beforehand. Damn, I almost got around her enough to not get hit by that. Damn. I need to roll back at the right timing there. But it had been long enough since we got there, I forgot what that move was. If I was doing better consistently enough, I would be able to remember the things I learn and do better. Alright. Summon the Mimic. 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 Summon the Mimic! Yeah, what you gonna do? You gonna lock onto the Mimic? You are. Fool! Oh, the Mimic did it! Look at you, Mimic. Go team! Mimic's still at, like, full health. You love to see it. It's gonna lose a lot of it right here. Oh, I didn't do the thing I told the game to do. Doing the bad thing, or not. Now she's doing the bad thing. Goodbye, Mimic. Oh, I thought she was doing the bad thing again. Like that she does this move more than once. That's goodbye to my Mimic when it aggros. No, over here! Aw. You lived, buddy! Oh, this is new. I don't like this. I'm dead. Or not. Get the heal. Shit. Damn! That was a good try. But see how much better I did when I managed to keep the Mimic into that second phase? Alright. Mimic did work, and when Mimic does work, I can do work as well. 2 of us just stun lock her, and we can really do damage, but alright. Let me go get some drinks, some food, and bathroom time. Alrighty, I'm back. Unfortunately, the Mimic cannot summon a Mimic of me as well, which is a damn shame, because, you know, no fight would be hard ever again, at least. I should have taken that spoon in. Oh well. Whew. I'll also say, after every good fight like that, these are tense enough that I'm kind of, like, shaky after each one. Flaw in the design of the Mimic, then. It is, but I also understand why it's there for game balance reasons. Man, imagine if I had used that rune arc on that last fight so all of my stats had a bonus to them. She was about to do something else. I'd say I'm more upset about the fact that the Mimic can't heal itself. Be a poorer Mimic, more deformed, less powerful? That would be fitting. I'd be fine with that. The Mimic should be able to heal itself, though. Fight me, FromSoft. Even if it only had, like, half the healing amount, like a friendly summon would, it should have that. That's it, if they did that, they would probably, like, debuff the amount of the health the Mimic has, because it definitely has more health than I do, so... Whew, alright. You know what? No, do it. That was poor form on my part. That pasta's still a little hot. Yeah, God. If I could just get to Phase 2 with a decent amount of healing and having not summoned the Mimic, I think I'd have this. Flasks in exchange for losing them for myself. Ooh, I like that. So you just have to divide the flasks between you and the Mimic? I could do that. I'd drop at least a couple of the magic flasks I have on me currently to give it to the Mimic. Honestly, I'd probably give it probably about half of my healing flasks, because I feel like most of the time I'm dying in this fight at least. It is not because I have been worn down in a long fight of attrition like a lot of the other hard boss fights in these games. It is because she just did enough damage to kill me before I could heal or anything. And she crouches like that for a while after that jump back. I feel like she's about to, like, charge forward. Ooh, them some, like, stutters from the game's side. That was cool. Thanks, FromSoft. That's gonna make me mad if it keeps happening. I definitely feel like my build is good against her, though. Considering the amount of rage I've heard from, like, every other player of this game and how well I'm already doing. I must have, like, the perfect build to fight her with. She was gonna rush in like she did there. Alright, hold on. Back up, both of us. I feel like we keep blundering. Because I have fucked up multiple times, and you really should have been able to punish me already for it, and you just haven't. So clearly I'm not the only one having trouble right now. Okay, yeah, she gets behind me for that one. I live, though! That's our first live through it. It was mostly through luck, but still, it happened at least. Best way to beat her is IMO? Okay. I look forward to hearing it. I also look forward to that pasta cooling down enough I can put it on my lap and not have it right next to the mic, because I'm sure that's not very pleasant. But I need at least a couple bites of it. Large upside-down jar passed through her mind. I miss Alexander. I wonder where he wandered off to. I feel like he would have had at least, like, one more dialogue thing for me to listen through. Alright. Hey, don't mind that. Let's pretend... Haha! There we go. And I dodged that too early. I kind of accepted that. Alfredo pasta. Triggers if the player wears a jar. God. It would. I still love all the variations I've seen on that. One of my favorites is still the let me date her, and they were using, like, the rose weapon. That and let me solo myself who just stabs themselves with the katana until they die. Alright, once again, I feel like we're both kind of fumbling around each other. There we go. Man, that couple-minute break kind of threw off my groove, didn't it? Or I blew that load on that one fight. You know, one of the two. Eh, gonna... I wonder if I just need that for this fight. I've done that before, but... usually you have to use the item if that's the case. I don't think that's what that is. Too early. Yeah. First fodder. People tend to improve in games against bosses after sleeping on it. Yeah, that is definitely true for these games, especially. But, going back to the whole, I think I've definitely got a good build against her thing, is the fact that I'm, like, really enjoying this fight, whereas everyone else has, like, fully hated it. It's only, like, the second time I think she's used that move. Yeah, I'm dead. I actually kind of I almost didn't heal right there because I got into the I'm just practicing mode. And I forgot I was, like, actually trying to get through phase 1. And again, also to note, the smarter way to be doing this would be to be, like, getting summoned to other worlds to help other people against her and practice, because then I might be able to get some souls. Damn. It's such a long delay. Oh, she did up slash. Damn. I almost got that jump attack off. I was dodging at all the wrong times right there, I guess, because I kept hitting that dodge, but nothing was happening. Oh wow, looking at Twitter between these deaths, apparently Elden Ring has surpassed Call of Duty and is now the best-selling game of the last year. Good on you, Elden Ring. You definitely deserve it. Worthless crap? Yeah. Now, I'll admit, it's been a while since I even looked at COD, so I don't know if I fully deserve to say that, but... At the same time, the Spyro developers were sent to the COD mine, so I think I have enough anger to be able to say that. My poor baby. Come on, baby. Get a little closer. She's nervous. She fears my power. I strike now. God damn. I keep doing that like a fraction of a second too soon. It's upsetting every time. Yep. I think that's enough tries. I'll do it again with a Mimic. And we'll gamble a little and spend a Rune Arc. I don't know if that makes the Mimic stronger as well. It probably doesn't, which makes me sad. Come on, Mimic, spawn in. I was about to say, we just aren't stumbling her at all with all this. Yeah, that's a lot of my Mimic's health gone. Mimic's already at like a quarter health. Poor baby. Coward backing up. And bye-bye to my Mimic. Jeez.
By the scarlet rot.
Fuck your rot. Game's taking a little bit to load this time. Yeah, what I really need to happen is either beat her phase 1 without the Mimic, or beat her phase 1 with the Mimic, but without her using the waterfowl. Because that just eats like half of my Mimic's health, and then it does not last long in phase 2. Wow, it's still loading. Alright. Wonder if something broke. I mean, the bar was filling, but now it's stopped, and that worries me. I'm thinking the game crashed. Okay. Alright. You have clearly crashed. Well, it doesn't say it, but I'm still gonna just end that task real quick. Give it a couple minutes to make sure it's nice and closed, because this game's finicky. Alright. It's also interesting OBS is still showing that screen, because the game is definitely closed at this point. An error occurred while updating Elden Ring. App running. Alright, Steam. Is there an update for it? Are you just spouting nonsense? There does not seem to be an update for it. Stellaris updated, but not Elden Ring. Alright, would you launch it, Steam? Preparing to launch Elden Ring. Alright, I did it that time. It's supposedly launching. Alright, Elden Ring. You were doing great. And then this. Okay. Is that going to be it for Elden Ring today? Is that what you're telling me, Steam? Alright, what if I fully close Steam? Waiting for Elden Ring to shut down. Alright. Let's dig through the task manager and see what's going on. Elden Ring not responding. Well, I did tell you to end the task window, so why don't you do what I said and end the damn task? Let's just go better if people listen to me, but they don't. Alright, give Steam a minute to reopen. Alright, it's booting up. It's so silent booting up. Alright. The true boss fight, FromSoft's programming. Alright. I don't seem to have lost much progress, at least. So there is that. Alright. Let's do another Mimic one, just because that ate up some time. I should have buffed the Rune Arc. Oh well. Let's go! She happened to dodge to the exact place where she could hit both of us with that. Ooh, too early. Glad I didn't Rune Arc. I'm gonna do another Mimic one just because that performance upset me. I'm kind of tempted to go do like another, or swap to a different Great Rune, but I don't think any of them seemed as helpful as this one. An unfortunate moment for her to swap her target, as is this. Alright, Millennia, fuck you. Have we not stumbled her yet? There we go. I forgot what she was doing and couldn't think of how to dodge that again. Don't give up all the more to it on the exact spot you spawn in. Alright, I appreciate that. Be able to dodge anything? Yeah. I would just appreciate the Mimic not running into, her weird flower attack in Phase 2. If it did that, it would last in Phase 2 a lot longer. And it's kind of like my major fear right now for the whole get the Mimic into Phase 2 strategy. Because it just runs in when she's got that AoE damage barrier up, and she does not, and it does not, like, do anything to try and avoid it. Can't believe she did that much damage to me without leaning for it while aiming at the Mimic. Mimic's got close to half its health left. There we go. She might have technically just jumped up into the Mimic's feet, and the Mimic technically fell on her and dealt falling damage, which is hilarious to think about. Yet again, I wish the Mimic did the second swing of the fire move. No! I didn't dodge that enough. We had her down to half. Thought I would roll far enough to get out of that. Darn it. Alright, let's do a Mimic-less one. Damn it. I kind of disagree with the hitbox on that one. I feel like it was far enough to the right that it shouldn't have hit me, but... I'm sure what's happening is her whole body is her hitbox on that thrust. These spells I have equipped do again. Is there a way to see right here? No, there's not. Because I think a bunch of these are buffs that I've never really tried to use. It would probably be smart to try and use. seem to have taken less damage on that one, at least. Got lucky there. Need to dodge back on that first one. I keep forgetting to try to dodge forward, but she tracks too well. Yeah, get lucky enough, do well enough. I can definitely do this tonight. I'm still learning and trying to get what she actually does to muscle memory. I really should look what that spell does, but I'll try and do it on the next one. Yep, ouch. God, that does all my health, even if I'm at full. Good to know. That's a shame. Uh-oh, that is two. Goodbye. Gonna take a hot second. This one increases attack and defense for self and allies. Yeah, they ain't bad. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Hey, real quick. I think I need the Mimic fully summoned before that'll affect it. Uh-oh. Like, that's... I don't want to be standing right next to Mimic for this. Oh, damn. Let's do an actual Mimic one, and we'll try that buff as well. That, this, hold it. Caught me a little. So just look at my poor Mimic's health disappearing from that. Oh, she's not over here. Thought she was gonna be closer to me. Oh god. Yep.
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Finally timed that right. Happy with myself. Oh, that didn't stumble her.
Blade of Damn.
So the two attacks I'd prefer her not to use are basically her two flurry attacks. I also don't know that really long range slam attack she has well, but that's because she never uses it, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Oh, meant to do this. Sorry, not used to the whole buffing thing. That attack, that's one of the two I don't want her to do. I think the main problem I have with that attack is that she does not do a lot of telegraphing before she does it. She basically just goes like this and her blade swaps positions, and then she's immediately doing it as she's like running towards me. So I just don't quite have the time to like... I also don't know how to dodge it, but part of that's just because I keep not realizing she's doing it until I'm already being hit with it, which makes it very hard to learn how to dodge it, but... Ouchie! I'm dead.
Blade of
I'm gonna try a Mimic one, and I'm gonna give the Mimic the spells. We'll see how well the Mimic does, like, kind of long range. Does have, if I remember right, infinite magic, so... Let's just experiment a little on this one. Watch, what it's going to end up doing is just spamming this buff on both of us. Nope. Good start already. Well, that's the rot one, so... Not exactly what I need on her. Alright, the other downside to that is, makes it a little hard to tell when she's focusing me or not. No, I need to be away from her when she starts that up, otherwise I won't be able to dodge it. Yeah, and she's too fast to really make use of the dragon spells from the Mimic, so... Alright. Let's go for it again. Oh, alright. Almost did that too early, I think. Oh, I didn't swap healing and she, for some reason, stayed aggroed on me, even though my Mimic was hitting her? Alright. Well, I definitely fucked up by not swapping to my healing. I feel like the game also cheated by not having her, you know, aggro the thing hitting her. Yeah. Also getting a little tired of just trying this over and over, but I don't really know what else I can do in the game. Besides this, because I don't remember if progressing the story locks me out of this or not. And I don't really want to risk it. So I think progressing the story locked me out of some things. Oops. Second time I've done that. I could go try to kill that one tree thing. That might be fun. Tried to jump over it. Oh, damn, she continued. This is one of those fights where when you get good at it and you can just dodge her, it is very pretty. And I love fights like that. I kind of feel like this fight is basically if they gave, if they made Lady Maria the super boss of the Bloodborne DLC instead of the Orphan. And I kind of dig that. Yeah. Wish I kind of knew better, like, how much this buff was really helping. I guess I could jump attack her a few times, just see with and without the buff about how much more damage that is. It's 983 when it stumbles her. 10-12 when it doesn't. Ooh, that was a gamble. Oh, I'm very upset with myself. I forgot to swap to my healing again. I had that maybe if I did. Oh, that hurts. I threw that one. No, we were doing so good on it, too. Oh. Damn. It's because I've started doing this buff. It's added an extra step, and so I forgot one of the older steps. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, damn. I didn't recover from the first roll fast enough. Oh, that throw still hurts. That was such a good run, and then just I didn't heal because I forgot to swap. Here, let's do it without the buff and see how much. It was, I think, 983 and like 1012 or something like that. I'm pretty confident on the 983. Alright, so it's about 130 more damage. Which is about like a 12 or 15% increase.
Blade of Nicola.
Alright, I want to do one more with the Mimic. I should drink the flask before going in here, really. See? Almost forgot to swap back to my healing again. God, my Mimic's getting fucked up this time. It keeps dodging away when I manage to stun her instead of like hitting her and keeping up the stun. Oh, she changed aggro, and my Mimic missed. I kind of blame the Mimic on that one. So the Mimic gets to sit in timeout for a little bit. I was so close to doing the phase 1 Mimicless. It's gonna take a while to heal from that one. That one really hurt. Hopefully it makes me, you know, remember to actually swap my healing, though. Dead, yep. I'm gonna go try and fight the, that tree thing. Just something else to do. I need a break from this. And this is like the only other thing I can do right now in this game. Besides summon to help people with other bosses. Which could be fun. I miss the dragon eyes. Oh, I didn't get enough of a running start. Fuck me. I'm beaten down. I lost a lot of steam when I threw that one go. Why don't I put down my sign? Maybe I'll try and help someone else. Wow, I'm kind of surprised I haven't been summoned yet. I wonder if I'm over leveled enough. No one else is, you know, summoning me. I doubt it, but I think I also saw someone mentioning the levels for PvP, and they are shockingly low to me. I think I saw them mention the standard 120, and I'm like, this game expects you to be such a higher level than the usual games. You're a little over leveled? Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Again, it's because I didn't level well. Is really the long and short of it. Especially since I'm not even really using any of the spells right now. I could dump a lot of my stats down and put them in better things. We'll stick to 130-ish? God. I mean, I guess that's still higher than usual beating the Souls games. Which I could not do, yeah. I don't know if I could do 130 either. Although FromSoft did buff, like, everything I use in that last patch, so maybe I could do 130, but probably not. But I'm thinking of it. I think I usually beat Dark Souls 1 somewhere between, like, 80 and 95, and that's kind of high. I think Bloodborne, including the DLC, I usually get to about 100. I don't really remember for Dark Souls 3, it's been a bit too long. I think close to 100 as well for Bloodborne, but I'm not counting the DLC with that. So I guess, yeah, 130 is still quite a few levels more than most of the other ones, at least for me. Oh, yep, no one's summoning me. Alright. I wish I had saved more of the rest of the game for me to do when I get a little upset and mad at this fight. Usually I have other things I can do, but not this time. Yep, I'm dead. Ouch.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, I think I want to try something besides this fight for a little bit. That throw I did was just a real kick in the balls. Oh, wow. I can jump over that. Huh. That actually, like, perfectly dodged 2 of those slashes. Oh, I thought I was back far enough. I'm dead. Oh, she just kept spamming that! Alright. Game agrees I should do something else, I guess. It's like the one move she could do at that point that I have trouble dodging, and she did it like 3 times in a row. That's the game telling me to do something else. Is this it? Where's that first bonfire here where I can hopefully try the tree a little faster than I have been? No, this is there, so... Is it prayer room, I guess? Yeah, because those are all the taller ones. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, because I just need to get there, then drop down onto the lower rings. Which means I have to deal with, like, these 3 guys, but... I'd rather that than the elevator. IMO. Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants. There are technically more. Oh, the explosion doesn't hurt them? That's lame. Dark Souls 3 had it right, where the explosion hurts everyone. Sacred Crown Helm. And Tier 7 Smith and Stone. Neat. That was not the spot I was thinking of, I guess. Oh, there's a... I remember this. What's this? Oh, I've been in there. Got excited. This is still probably the fastest way to the tree from up here, though. Nope. Damn. I almost managed to blast it down real fast. What was I gonna look at? Let me remember what all these do. HP, FP, stamina, greatly ups health, blessing of blood to phantoms. What does that do again? Phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion. I don't understand what that does. Oh, that's just doing that. God, I really feel like they give you the best rune first. See much reason not to. Why not? Alright, assuming these physical attack boosts stack, that should be enough to just one-shot the Erd Tree avatar thing right there. Or maybe that's a Halig Tree avatar, considering it's rotten and all that. We go here, then across to here. We buff up. And the tree is in a different spot because I've been sitting for a bit, so I'm not going to get that sneak attack in, but hopefully we're fine anyway. It depends on what it chooses to do. And whether I actually dodge or not. Yeah, dead. Or not. It might happen to choose the moves where it'll miss if it doesn't. Bullshit, but alright. Nice job, me. Come on, it's just Asylum Demon. Plus this bullshit laser nonsense. Yeah, I saw that coming the moment I was to the side. I'm salty now. Is there anything else I can do right now? I could fight other things that would also make me upset and salty. I could check up on some random NPCs and just wander for a bit, which I think I'd prefer to do. What's up, Turtle Pope? Yeah, I missed when you had anything to do. Soloing yourself just for a challenge? God, you're not wrong. Little jar friend, something's happened. You're in a different spot. What's happened? Are you alright, little jar friend? He's dreaming now, which is something new. Are you not smashed? You don't look smashed. Oh, he's awake again.
I'll begin my journey as a warrior.
Huh. Interesting. Anyone hanging out here? Maybe Alexander wandered back. Not a single person, which does not surprise me. It's been a bit, Torrent. I haven't gotten to ride the horse in a while. Whee!
Well,
Still not the slightest idea where she went. If anywhere. I have all these hearts, but there's no dragon commune thing, right? I wish I had my dragon eyes back. Yeah, I have all these. think I saw mumblings of another dragon boss. It's like a full boss somewhere. That probably has like the last power that I'll use all these. It was going well already, and then I absolutely threw a really good Millennia fight, and I've just been sad since, and I needed a break from it. Yeah. I got her below half health, somewhere between that and like a quarter health left, with basically no damage and not summoning the Mimic. And then she hit me, and I tried to heal, and I wasn't on the flask. I never moved off of the physic that I started the fight with. And I died because of it, and... whoo boy! That, just took the wind out of my sails, and I needed to do something else for a little bit. Just choked it away, and she healed all the way back up, and I was just like, kill me, God. But yeah, I was doing so well, and I just threw because I forgot to move back onto the healing. Alright. So I'm kind of just wandering now and hoping that there might be something to do for a little bit instead of that fight, but I don't think so, because I'm worried about progressing the main story locking me out of side stuff. You do anything? I know you started selling stuff, but you do anything since then?
Now I can't I?
Nope. God, who else do I have to check up on? I could check up on Teach. See how she's doing. As long as you don't burn the tree, you're good. I think I'm kind of at that point, so... Teach, you still a giant head ball and nothing else? Yeah, she's just a giant head ball. They're all gone. Everyone at Volcano Manor left, and I have no idea where they went to. I don't know where Alexander's wandered off to. I could double check with Gold Guy, see if he's got anything else. You need to get to Fara Mazula to end some side quests. Got it, so... What I'm hearing is I can probably do the next step of the story without locking myself out of anything, but... where were they? They're like right there, right? So I need to be here. I might do that next then. I don't think I've really done anything to progress these two numbskulls. Whee! Still don't quite one-shot that guy. You two are not at the most opportune spot. You know that, right?
Ah, nice to see you. Do you need something?
Okay, yeah. Alright, then. So just double checking. If I do this step, it does not lock me out of everything, right? Because God help me if I get all the way to Millennia. Do decently on some of the fights and then throw it all the way, because I stepped 1 foot too far in the main story. Waiting for confirmation. But it may lock you out of some quest lines. Which quest lines? I think I'm far enough in I could have, like, minor spoilers, like which quest lines it would lock me out of. I wouldn't be surprised if they're quest lines I've either fucked up or finished anyway. Did anyone get to here, maybe? I doubt it, but... Corhin and anything to do with the capital. Ugh, got it. Alright. So I won't do that yet, then. So does that mean, then, that this is the way into actual Farum Azula? Because I thought this little pathway stopped immediately. If not, then there's probably some other way to get it, maybe. I don't know if the world state changes. Got it. Owie. If that's what changes it, then okay, so then there must be some way to progress Gold Mask already. I went the wrong one anyway. Well, gosh, diddly darn it. Huh. In the final stage of the capital. As in somewhere I can access now, or somewhere I need the fire to burn? God, alright. Let me also take tally. Alright, whose side quests may or may not be finished? Alexander and... I forget the little guy's name. Jar Baron probably aren't finished. Somewhere you need to beat Farum to get to. Got it. So, my Jar friends probably aren't finished. Volcano Manor might not be finished, but I don't know where they wandered off to. They might honestly be just waiting for the end of the game. Because I did, like, finish their little quest line. I feel like the game hinted there's something I can do with Michaela, but I wouldn't be surprised if I need to beat Millennia for that. God, what other, like, quest lines are there? The only other quest lines I can think off the top of my head, if they exist, are what's his face in the castle that now sells stuff, and that's just stamping on Godric's head, and Lord Height or whoever the hell it is. Final Jar Friends stuff. It's in Farum. I'm getting the feeling that all the side quests I think I can do, I need to progress the story for then. I just want to double check, but I cannot in fact like progress through here. Also, double check, how's my damage looking against these assholes now? I forgot you can throw shit up here. Fuck. Damn it. But I don't know what trigger you missed. I don't know either. Because God help me, I feel like I've done everything else in the game. Speedrun zippers used to skip to here. Got it. That doesn't surprise me a lot either. Because the other two quest lines I can think of, but I think I've just botched at this point, would be, what's her face, the barbarian girl, who's Gideon's adoptive daughter. I feel like I should have ran into her at some point by now, and she just doesn't exist, so I don't think I can do her quest line. And the other one is Millicent, but I also don't know where she wandered off to, so I don't know if I can do hers. And Height's questline intertwine. Ooh. And maybe I can't do Height's questline. Because I feel like I've done been everywhere, and I don't know where she went after I beat Godric, or whichever god it was. I think all I've done with Millicent was I cured her, and then I think I saw her at Radahn's fight, and I don't think I've seen her since then. I think there's an invasion that's her in here, and I don't know if I've done that, so I guess I can just pop in real quick and wander around and see if she attacks me. But I think I did this before and she didn't pop in, so it might have been one of those things where I beat all the area bosses before doing it, and maybe now that'll work. I did talk to her at the shack where that guy was. I did do that. To her at several locations. That I'm also not surprised about, but by God, I have not seen her anywhere else. Is that Erdtree Gazing Hill? Okay, I can go there. That's somewhere up in here, right? Isn't that... No. Where is that? Is it over here? No, it's out here, I think, right? West near the entrance to Altus. Oh, there it is. I thought I wandered around here, but I didn't see her anywhere. I remember seeing Snake Girl here. Just to the north of the Graves. Okay. Oh, yep, there she is. Message of praise, time for crab.
Ah, in truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. Scarlet rot has stilled since last week. As such, though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword on, I could have aided you in battle. Are you giving me this? I think it might be possible for me to wield. If the arm, it might be possible, perhaps that.
I'm sure through timey-wimey fuckery, I will not end up regretting that. Yep. At the Windmill Village, where the boss is. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way up there. Oh, no, wait. Right here. Yeah, especially the fact that she has red hair. And no spoilers yet, but I'm banking on the fact that she is in fact Millennia in some weird fashion.
Ah, the arm you gave me truly is. It feels just like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people. Thus, I would have you call upon. It is the only way.
Was an NPC to summon for a few fights. Not surprised. Alright, anywhere else to talk to her? Honestly, at this point, I should probably have just pulled up the wiki myself, but, you know. Is Snow Valley Grace. Wow, oddly enough, she's moving towards Millennia. Who could have guessed? Over here. At the starting one. This is the consecrated snowgrounds. Is that actually out here somewhere? Some more ruins. Go to the Forge, James, White Ridge, Freezing Lake, Snow Valley Ruins Outpost, Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Is that one of these? Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Take it back. That's not technical. Well, that's closer to Millennia than I guess the last one, but it's not exactly in the right direction.
What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough. Call upon me again. I'm searching for a fort to. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
Oh wow, she's moving towards Millennia.
I believe that is where the Halig tree is hidden somewhere in. I'm searching for. I heard the.
Alright. So is she in the fort or past where you use the medallion? The sacred snowfield prayer room. Got it. Ooh, she went far.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes, in which case I am of Millennia's blood.
Yeah,
But in what
alright.
capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an
He's gonna
offshoot.
stab you in the booty.
Whatever
I'm
the
waiting
case,
for it though.
I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the skull pride she abandoned to meet Radan's measure. There is something of the will, the dignity.
Neat. I have the feeling she won't be. Oh. Also, a tree spirit mini boss. Oh god, alright. Damn you, Millicent. Alright, let's try and cheese this fucker. He did kind of one-shot me earlier, I think, when I tried to cheese him and he used me. Alright, you. Where'd you go? Did it just jump off the cliff? It did. Stupid! I better not auto-track well enough to keep hitting me over here. I'm gonna be fairly upset. Whee! Boop. jump back on the routes leading back. Sounds like a plan. Get out the goop. Yep. Woo! Glad it was low enough. Thank you from Soft for not understanding, you know, ledges. God, am I far back enough? This is terrifying, honestly. Oops! And I swapped to that. That breath is what killed me last time. I'm gonna swap to a bow soon, though. Sweet stagger, at least. God, I don't have a bow that really does a ton of damage, I think. I forgot how far bows were down here as well. God, that's what? 165. That's more, apparently. I feel like they really took down the amount of damage bows tend to do in these games for this one. Granted, I guess I could make this bow plus 25, and I haven't upgraded it at all, but still. Maybe I'm used to Dark Souls 1, where I only use the bow against kind of weak things. Maybe I'm just overestimating the bow, but... I'm waiting for it to hit me once and knock me off of this branch when it's so close to being dead. There we go. A golden seed. And only 30,000 souls. Wow. That's a ripoff. I think the little shrimp guy right here drops like 7,000. Just have to kill him like 4 times to get the same amount of souls. Yep. Help her kill Millicent. Get her prosthesis. Plus 5 dex, not winged sword effect. Her signs are in this... in the arena. Whew. I think I'll help her. Alright, by arena, do you mean in here, or... Oh, the tree spirit arena. Got it. Alright, back we go then. this way. Mildly upset that the one spawn where she isn't right next to the Grace is the one I missed her at. If I had found her there, I would have found all the other spots, I'm sure. If you locked yourself into that, interesting. Whoop. Boop. I forget, for these NPC ones, do I need to use the little summon item? I'm not seeing any here, so I bet I do. Eh! Oh. I do not. Sword fighter friend. I'm assuming it's supposed to be right there. Oh, nope. That's supposed to be it. Huh. She must pop up there afterwards if you help her out. Defeat Millicent's sisters, Pollyanna and Mary. Oh. Well, Millicent's getting her ass kicked. God, you can just spam that? Alright. Calm down. Damn it. There's 4 of them? Ooh. That's gonna be a tough fight. Oh, you spawned me in the goop? Just mean. I appreciate that they don't spawn you far from here, though. 4v2. Well, I guess I did do that one fight where I had to keep summoning it so that it was 3v1. Oh god, they were a lot more aggro this time. I wasn't expecting it. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good for me. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's a little faster. It's 5v1? That's mean. Did you stop that? You? I'm in the goop. No, Millicent! Oh, I heard the dying and I thought she got the other sister. Oh, she did! Who killed her? Did she fall off behind me when I wasn't looking? I think she might have. I wasn't watching her health bar, though. Alright, can I hang out here for a second so you stop spawning me in the goop? Very rude. We've got this. Honestly, she's kind of kicking ass. Jeez. That hit me somehow because, of course, thanks Dark Souls. Damn it! Your spear is so big and meaty, and I couldn't take it at once. Hey, we didn't spawn in the goop. We did spawn in front of the bad summon sign, so I'm gonna have to be careful though. One of the sisters has the shrimp weapon. Oh god. I thought she would be blocked by... Oh! Spamming the skill board, or Millicent, yeah. God only knows that skill kicks the shit out of me when it's used on me. Oh god. Thanks, Millicent. Way over there. God, that does so much damage. Just spam it. I keep seeing that shiny in front of me. One of these times I'm gonna fight her. And I'm gonna have to throw myself off the cliff before everyone just immediately gangs up on her and kills her. I'm gonna get real close so that hopefully everyone aggro's on her, please. Oh god. Hello, everyone. See, my plan is somewhat failed. Yep. Owie, my ankles. That shouldn't have hit me. Woo! Hey, come down here where hopefully Millicent still is. My health. Yo, hey Millicent, how you doing? Oh, thank you for killing literally everyone else. She must have been spamming that skill finally. Should I level my health more? Again, my flask really doesn't fully heal me even at this point, so I feel like the leveling health would be of limited use. How are you doing?
Oh, thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not... I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. But this, I paused to even tell. I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this, that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, the scarlet rot soon. Curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a thing to... Please, the scarlet soon. Curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
Alright, she told me to go see the other person, but hey, real quick, let's just reload the area, see if she updates in any way. Maybe they're just a meat mound right there, and I can get like an item or something. Okay, there we go. The unalloyed gold needle. Rip in peace. Neat. And she said to go talk to what's his face. Alright. Since we're on the side quest train right now, although I'm less salty now, so I could probably go back to Millennia and not be too upset with myself. Where is Barbarian Girl supposed to be? Since I clearly just missed Millicent somewhere. You look like you already know what happened.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too, as we children of the Scarlet Rot?
Are you like the Poison Castle asshole?
Millicent, Millennia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Millennia, do you detest...
Alright, I have the feeling if I do one of these. Gallery? I don't remember. I need to look at the prosthetic arm, and I don't have that anymore. Oh, hey, you're still alive.
Millicent, Millennia, do you detest...
Well, he's clearly not progressing.
Millicent, Millennia...
Whoops, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to read the message. Alright. I have the feeling, then, I probably have to beat Millennia for that. Oh, I didn't realize they were right over the blood area. Neat. Makes sense. Any chance Michaela wants the needle? Hey, bud, I got a needle for you. Can I stick it in your hand? No? Okay. I do feel like there's something I can do with him, because, Gideon seemed to imply that I had two choices, kill him or do something else. But I have the feeling I might need to beat Millennia first. Alright. So then... Yeah, the only other quest lines I can think of that I seemingly can progress now would be Barbarian Girl, and if anyone from Volcano Manor can do anything else. I guess, I don't know if I ever checked Patch's old cave to see if he moved back there. Well, he also hung out here, and that would be less annoying to get to. Which one was it? Was it that? What was this one? Yeah, I think he was here, and I'm not seeing him. Hup. Hup. Okay, so it's Barbarian Girl and Volcano Manor friends. She's there now. And that's the frenzy ending. Oh, Nefelilu, that's what her name was. I just remembered. It's been that long since I've seen her that I really couldn't think of her name. Let me try not to look at too much and just see. Courtyard, talk until fight Godric. Summon sign, beat Godric. Speak. Get potion, supposedly. Village of the Albinarics. God, there? And I had to get the potion first before she spawned, supposedly? No wonder I didn't do this. Are you aggroed? Buddy, please. Oh, wow, you live. Look at you. Listen, I may have missed Nefeli here, but that's probably for the best, because I probably would have just given her the potion. But I did find the hidden guy here, and that made me happy. I don't know how easy it is to get to the Halig tree area without him. If What's-Her-Face will still give you her half of the medallion or not. And see where exactly she was, just that I had to be here and beat the Omen Killer boss. On the other side of the bridge above her? Oh wow, she's like early here then. She's below this bridge. If she's below this bridge... Oh, she must... Yeah, she's like at the entrance. Jeez. Girl, how was I supposed to know you would be here of all the goddamn places? Ouchie, my ankles. God.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men. But this time, and though the suffering cannot be undone, justice to the let the scars I carve remind them. But this time, and though there's justice to let the scars...
Dope! Anyway, I did see the next ones here. Jeez, no wonder I missed her. I know I'm dipping into the wiki now at this point, but man, I am looking forward to beating this game and just being able to read everything on the wiki and just be like, what is there? What have I missed?
You, please. It's pathetic, I know, but... you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Alright. You doing something? Okay, I didn't think so. Wee. Gideon! I finally figured out how to progress your daughter's quest line.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicion, so I had no further use for her, honestly. What a determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
I feel like I missed something here. I know he was already kind of an asshole about her, but...
You, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Whoops.
So you know already, right? It's for indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered...
He slaughtered that village? Dick move, Gideon.
I would have done anything for him. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying? Well,
considering the way he just talked about plebeians, probably.
How could I say? Father has always... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
I didn't read that part in the wiki. I can't wait till I somehow ruin this.
I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits. Still, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of my... In this ash, it reminds me of...
Alright. Alright. If I'm reading the wiki right, I either talk to this guy or I have to get to Faramazula and then talk to this guy. Alright. I'm mad at myself for missing the Millicent questline. I'm not mad that I messed this one up and didn't progress it. You really have to find Seluvis, who is at the end of the dungeon here, before she spawns... God, where is it? Oh, all the way back down here. Which is way closer, and where I naturally went first. Damn you, game. Honestly, well, no, I think I saw him, but I have to talk to him. Honestly, I kind of missed it. I just kind of saw... I may have seen the words Kenneth Height and just immediately went, got it. Finally, I can go here. Also, what a weird little bit I have to get to for him. For being such an early quest line. Alright, you prick.
I must begin for a true. I must begin for a true.
Oh wait, there's that. The Stormvale Castle through Godric the Grafted site. I only see him. It says is go back to here and rest here, though. Oh, wait, in the throne room. Felly Kenneth and Gostock at the Stormvale Castle near Godric. If they are not appearing, spawn for Godric, Grafted, and rest at the secluded cell site of Grace. I might also have to talk to Gideon again, which it didn't say. There you go.
Form Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rania said so here if you should.
Could go there and just walk in, maybe. Morgoth must be defeated before all three NPCs can appear in the throne room. Quest will still advance if either Kenneth or Gostock are dead. You must talk to Gideon about helping Nepheli get back on her feet to allow her to move to the throne room.
Now I can do, can I?
Requirements have been met, and the NPCs have still not moved to Godric's throne room. Rest at the lake-facing cliffside. Grace. Have a good one, y'all. Make sure to twerk on Millennia's face, Queen. I'll try my best. Thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you get some good night's sleep. Soon I'm gonna go back to trying to bash in Millennia's face. I think I'll try it after this. Because this is apparently basically the end of the quest line, and whoo boy, was this a thorough and exciting quest line? God, where's the fucking entrance here? I also said resting at this grace, so I'm gonna sit back down since I'm right by it, wherever it is. I'm losing track of everything. Going crazy. Here it is. There we go.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior. So this land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled. Again, some call me by the title of Lady, though I have now abandoned my form. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Yo!
Should you become Elden, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, I will remain, but your guidance surely lie. I will remain.
I see you as well, Awful.
Your guidance surely lie.
Have fun with whatever you're doing.
Safe and sound, I take it. Ah, quite. Lady Nepheli is strong and just. Such is the sincere opinion of, for the time being, I share command of the castle, at which time I can fulfill by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just. For the time being, at which time by raising, I hope it.
Haven't seen your mug in quite. As you can see,
I visited you every day, got stuck.
Freedom was worth squat. Besides, Lady Nepheli still. So I can loot all the corpses. I'll let you take a look at the good.
I can't buy another one of these for 20,000, which honestly not a bad deal. Okay. I'm gonna do one thing. We're gonna go back to Fort Hike one last time to see if he's already moved back because I'm so far in the game. And then I'm gonna use a quick break to go to the bathroom and get some more drinks. Specifically, my water's looking low. I don't know if we'll get more soda. And then I think we'll go back to some Millennia tries, because I've cooled off for a little bit from that devastating loss, and hopefully I can do a bit better. In general, I'm glad it's not, but man, if there is one point in this game where I wish it worked like Dark Souls 2, it would probably be this specific fort. The amount of times I've come in here to try and progress this asshole's quest line, I've slaughtered all the little goblins. Alright, he is not here. Raise you to knighthood, my ass. Okay. So, I will be taking a quick break now, so... BRB. One second, I don't want to alt-tab while it's loading since it's already been finicky today. Okay, I'm back. Look at them little biddies spinning around so much. I just realized I don't have the bit cup on for some reason in this. There we go. No, over here. Probably better to slightly obscure this little menu than my souls. Yeah, like that, I'm even only blocking my shield. Okay. I never did look at, the talisman I got for helping Millicent not become Millennia or whatever she was doing. I think it's just the one that ups jump attack, but... Ah, there it is. Oh, no, it's the successive attack one. Got it. Halic tree under the aegis of Gowry. Yet those buds were doomed to never bloom. Except for Millicent, I guess, who he took for himself or something to actually raise. Okay, you know what? It's been a little bit. I'm gonna take off the meat so the mimic doesn't just sit there constantly doing that. Whoops, this. Let's just go full hog with the mimic. I should have used an arc rune, but slow. I'm glad she somehow missed that grab, so my mimic's still alive. Boy, I still don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Ouchie. It's a rough one. And judging by the memes I've seen online, I don't know if anyone else knows how I'm supposed to dodge it either. Alright, one more with the mimic. Why was she targeting me? The mimic hit her last. Damn, she dodged that out of the way. Oh, good dodge, mimic. Nope. I haven't tried sprinting backwards. Maybe that's the answer. Which was actually my first guess, but I still haven't tried it because, God help me, I don't retain enough working brain when I see her leap into the air like that to do that. I forgot I also had a fuck ton of souls when I went and died a couple times without grabbing them, so that's an oopsie. No, it wasn't a fuck ton, it was a good chunk, though. And she really wants to kick me, apparently. Oh, she did that move. Damn you. this. Wow, I'm surprised that knocked her out of it. God, I'm not in a good spot already. Oh, come on! That so should have hit her. Yep. I was fucked the moment I jumped right then. Damn it. I also forgot until I saw a meme about it, but I totally have Morgoth's shackle and I could have used it, I think, in that fight against him. Didn't even think of that. I was about ready to just accept death there, then FromSoft helped me out by not knowing how Legends work. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Damn it. I was hoping if she jumped to the side, maybe I'd get her. I hate that move. Nope, dead. I'd definitely go practice in someone else's world, but no one was summoning me, so... Why did you dodge, Mimic? Nope, she was after me. Damn it. I don't understand why you don't knock her out of that. Game cheats. I'm definitely starting to get a little salty about this fight. The main thing keeping me from being way more salty right now, at least, is the fact that I took a good, like, hour break from trying it. So, of course, I'm doing way worse. Nope, died.
Blade of Nicola.
Also a little upset to go back a little bit on the old tangent that that cool Stormhawk King summon thing. That apparently all that does is you just give it to Nefelia, and then she's like, "Cool, thanks." You can probably summon her for like a couple fights, and hopefully she'd use it then. But boy, howdy, was I hoping for a little more from it. All right, let's just back up a little bit each, because neither of us are doing fine right now. Damn it. Yeah. Nicola Distic. Got her. Hope everyone's ready for next week's Elden Ring stream where I do nothing but this fight and hopefully beat her at the end of it. So that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna get greedy because it paid off that one time. I'm dumb enough to do it twice. It paid off again. Nope, too early. God, that is just all my health.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm starting to know why everyone hates that move. Maybe I'll get lucky and FromSoft will put out a patch that nerfs her, like they did with Radon. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Damn you and your Uchigatana. Alright, let's try with the Mimic again. I'll pop one of these. God. I've almost used half of my stock of these, and that scares me. Oh, someone with the pothead. Still don't know if the big rune buffs the Mimic or not. I would hope so. It just copies whatever your stats are when you summon it. She was even facing the Mimic while she was charging up the move, and the moment I rolled at the wrong time, she turned to me and swung. Damn you. Oh, someone throwing their sign down. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. No. Guess this is a Mimic run now. The moment I saw my Mimic and I started that up at the same time, I just committed. I'm gonna be honest. I knew it was not the smartest idea, but I'm like, I have to. Also, if anyone's wondering why I keep accidentally summoning the Mimic like that, it's because I go to like two-hand or un-two-hand the sword, and I noticed that I'm not back on my healing, so I panic swap back to it while holding down the Y button, which is the Mimic command for me. I tried to dodge. Damn it. Now, while I'm not as salty as I could be, because I know I took a break to do other things and I'm not doing as well against her, I am starting to get salty about the fact that I got her to phase 2 the first time and I'm doing this bad now, and I'm not seemingly getting any better at this point. It put a damper on the salt at first, but now it's just making the salt worse. I don't see that move very often. Nope. I was hoping I would maybe get that fast enough and it would stun her, but... Fuck the golden vow. I already took the vows, and that was with, Ronnie. Ah! Why did I get so bad? I'm also wishing the AC would kick on. It's definitely a little warm in here. There's an unfortunate temperature range at this house where it's warm enough that my room will trap in the heat from all of the electronics running right now and get uncomfortably warm, but not warm enough that the house's AC kicks on. I'm proud that I timed that correctly. So I have trouble timing that for whatever reason. Like that. That didn't put her in for a visceral? Damn you, bitch. The moment I saw her lean forward, I'm like, she's doing that stupid move I can't dodge, but I have no health and I won't live. Of course, the first time she's used that in like 7 fights is the one time that is the only move that would kill me before I could get a heal off. Damn you. That may or may not have been on purpose with the game's programming. I'm mad either way. When she decides to use that either. I, again, still don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. I think mostly because she always seems to do that while I'm mid-attack on her. When I don't have enough time to start up a sprint the other way to test if I can dodge that or not. Fuck you and fuck that move. Nope, I tried to jump attack because it can knock her out of the way. You know what it also might be? I think I might be less caffeinated than I was earlier. I'm definitely not feeling as kind of frantic and whatnot. I was technically mid-jump, so that just knocked me onto the ground and I dodged the rest of it. Is that the play? Have her knock me fully to the ground, so damn it. So the rest of it misses? That's like the next tier of if I choose to fat roll, I stay down long enough, I avoid an attack. I get hit by the first part of the attack while in the air, so it knocks me down when I'm too low for the rest of the attack. What do you have to say? Oh, fantastic message. Still no victory. All the more keep moving. Damn right. Oh, that was weird. I had like the little basic enemy health bar for her for a second. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen for a boss. I wonder if I tried with a shield for a little bit if I'd do better. I think I've kind of forgotten how to actually defend against her. You absolute fuck. Again, she waited till I was mid-attack to start doing that. I hate it. It's like I'm playing against another player that's abusing a high poise move. It does not feel like something the AI should be doing. So I'm now starting to see why everyone hates that move. Even ignoring the huge damage. Got that dodge again. I think dodging it's probably easier if I dodge the other way as well, but I'm stubborn and will always dodge the right. Oh, please drink that. God, like my flask heals about half my health. I want more max health, but I won't be able to heal it. Oh, that was weird. Fuck me up. I just forgot what I was planning to do when she does that time, I'll admit. That was the perfect chance to finally see if just sprinting backwards would dodge it or not. End me now. I don't want to keep trying that fight. And I could really use that AC kicking on. I really wish there was a... I wish there was, like, some little sensor in my room for how hot it was getting, so the AC would, you know, blast my room specifically a little bit. I need to mash faster when she does that to try and... Oh, I dodged the wrong way. To actually try and get past all of it. Explosion butthole. I don't have to try, she's making it happen all on her own. Just like... I can't believe I'm more upset about that move than a grab from a boss, but there's like no telegraphing she's gonna do it till she's already hitting me. Let's go back to basics for a second. Use the shield a bit. Alright, blocking. Blocking's how I live through that. Oh, come on. Stop! She just keeps doing the same thing. Fuck you. Damn it. I was doing well at first. Then I look at Twitter, and what do I see? Fan art of Millennia. I hate it. That man was just skating. Little bit of might be a viola music makes me think of Kingdom Hearts kind of boss themes. I was just in the middle of that. Current strat, if she does that for me, is to try and swap to the shield and block it if I have decent stamina. Oh, we got another slow loading screen. Did the game crash again? Oh, but the AC kicked on, though. It feels nice. I'm gonna wait this time, and we'll see if I wait long enough it pops up. But it doesn't really look like it will. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Yeah, I definitely think it crashed. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take that down. Yeah, that supposedly closed it, but I still see an... Oh, there we go. It left OBS. Okay. Give it a minute. Alright. Still don't see it in Task Manager and it left OBS, so we'll try and boot it up. There we go. Yeah, I know I didn't hit quit game. Game. Shut up. Alright, we have about an hour to beat Millennia. I don't think it's gonna happen at the current rate. If I didn't choke it that one time and I managed to keep that momentum I had from the beginning going, maybe. But, whew. I dealt myself a solid morale blow. Just like that, where I whiffed her. I have no idea how I dodged any of that, even ignoring all the frame stuttering. But that's usually what happens. There we go. I finally managed to jump over that again. I'm gonna greet it. It didn't work well the past couple times, but... Alright, that's how you dodge it. Ooh, I was out of stamina. Heal. If I got her before she jumped, I might have stunned her there. Damn. I almost got her without the Mimic again. I think that's about the closest I've been there. Alright. We definitely got this. Now, that was a lot more healing than I used that one time, but... I even know, like, the perfect time to summon the Mimic if we can get to phase 2. It's right after she lands and does her big flower move. She stays in that for so long. Okay. Remember when I said I don't think it'll happen within the hour? It's extremely possible. God, if I could just land more of those jump dodges like that. I got very lucky there. Damn it, I swear she used to, like, immediately continue that combo, but she sure hasn't for a while now. Yeah, I'm dead. How did you like that? My face to foot style. We purposefully trained him wrong as a joke. Is it face to foot or face to fist? I don't remember. It's that movie when I was like 5. Whee! Wow, that was... You know what? Go ahead and just... There we go. That was... That was me just taking where I usually jump and doing it with no regard to where she was actually standing. That was me not actually paying attention to the fight at all, so I should not continue that one. That was bad mojo on that one. Alright, you know what? I did well enough on that fight 2 ago. Let's try with the Mimic again. Because we did get incredibly close with the Mimic that one time. And then that happens. I don't know if I should do the buff with the Mimic. I feel like when I really shine with the Mimic is when we immediately get her in a stun lock. Let's do that one more time. I won't do the buff. We just go balls deep. Oh, a little behind the Mimic. Oh, damn it. She's destroying the Mimic this time. This is not good. Let the Mimic back off! Mimic! Do your job, take aggro. Is that a stamina? We are not doing well this time. Are we not even gonna get to phase 2 with the Mimic? Yikes. Alright. This is a scuffed run. I think that's the worst I've done with the Mimic, where I didn't immediately die with it. Which is a shame, because we actually started off very strong on that last one. Alright, get a little closer, please. Shit. Dead. Oh! Unless FromSoft saves me with a slight incline. God. She did that instantly when she was done dodging. I wish I could do another input that fast after dodging. Come on, we had that fantastic run. We can do that again. That's right, get a little closer. My flight leap! Damn, she turns real well on that last hit, unfortunately, for me. Trade, IMO. I forgot what she was doing for a second. Oh, and then you do that? Fuck you. Just do it. Okay. After this one, I might try and throw down my summon slide again to see if someone might actually summon me. Ooh. She did the one move where she'd rush in like that, of course. She keeps catching me mid-air because she's doing all her mid-air moves this time. Damn it. It's the furthest you've ran in a while. Oh, come on. And then you somehow catch me in the jump? You should have just grabbed me there and ended it. I don't know why I jumped. Apparently I just wanted some damage on myself. Yeah. I started playing bad there, but the beginning fucked me over. Hope everyone's been enjoying, though. I personally don't tend to mind this, but... Huh. But I also haven't done well in a little bit, and that kind of bums me out. Well, I guess I had that decent run not too long ago where I almost got her phase 1 without the Mimic again. Ah, this is a bad one, though. Oh, come on, that's twice now I timed that perfectly, and she starts up a, Oh, I forgot that was a move. She does that so rarely. That was twice I managed to do the jump attack the frame she started her dodge, so it didn't, stagger her. I think the next run I might try that Mimic again. I'll throw down the Summon Sign first. And then I'll try another go with the Mimic. That last one, hoo boy, that did not go well. Yeah, that was the worst Mimic run I've had. That was not like an immediate complete failure. Alright, dodge that right. Got lucky there. Yo, let's go. Even if the run falls apart right now, I'm happy so far. Well, that's the first time I've hit her with that second one, but didn't, like, get the stun. Damn it! I rolled... If I had rolled left instead of right there, I would have lived. I'm pretty sure. Damn. Well, I did say even if this immediately ruins the run, so I was at least honest there. I was real proud of that beginning. Oops, not that one. I'm gonna put down an actual sign. I do have that group password on, which does make it less likely that random people will see this. I guess I can take that off temporarily. Oh yeah, I had the multiplayer password on. Whoops. I know I had the thing that kind of affected it, but hey, just in case, let me take that off and then put this back down. Alright, let's just wait a minute, see if maybe someone else has this. Hey, someone did summon me. Look at that. Oh, they're already going through. after, not me. Run, host, run! I thought you would maybe wander forward a little more. Boosh! Caught her! Who's she after? Okay. Oh, host died. Well, that went well until it didn't. One more summon. I'll try that one more time. If nothing else, see if that same person summons me or something. We haven't done a crowd control in a while. Should probably do one of those soonish. Give it a little longer to see if we get a summon. Alright. Let's give the old Mimic another attempt. I just got lucky she was missing there. Uh-oh. No, we were so close to beating her phase 1 without this bullshit. Mimic did a decent job dodging that this time, though. Good for her. Damn. There goes the Mimic for phase 2. And there goes my chance at phase 2 immediately. Yikes. Am I the weak link? Probably. Though, you know, if I had as much health as my Mimic, I also feel like I'd do a lot better. I feel like my Mimic has a couple thousand. I have 1,500. I wish you could get the flask stronger. Like, again, it's one of those things where it's like, why raise my health for it? I cannot heal more health. Damn it.
Blade of Nicola.
Okay. God, we had that one good run recently. We got this. Please? Oh, someone's doing the moon spell. Like, what? They get, like, grabbed by something, or...? I keep just doing, yeah. I keep jumping backwards and attacking, which does not just move forward like that. "45 minutes. Can we do it tonight?" Again, probably not. This is definitely doable without leveling up more. But I can't find the rhythm again. And I think even with the rhythm, I definitely need some luck to do it. Alright, well, I did tell you to jump and not do that, but alright. Yeah, it's just out of stamina. Damn. She's lucky I'm interested in the lore, otherwise I'd go down and smack around Michaela's hand a little. Oh, did you hear me threaten your baby, bro? So you moved a little closer than usual? I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Look at that. Fuck you. I'm gonna do another thrust. She did. It's one of those annoying things where it's a really good move for reasons that don't make sense outside of a video game, and that she can just go full throttle from no start. And in a video game, it's like, well, why does she use that? That should be her I'm far away move, to try and hit you when you're far away. But instead she did it when I was literally crotch in her face. And at that moment, it's a good move because it's her entire body is the hitbox. It's the good move for all the wrong reasons, so it makes sense she used it, but not because of the way it's supposed to go. End me now! I don't feel like there's enough time left in the stream for me to try and do something else in this game, because the one thing is, like, upping the rest of the story. And at the same time, I'm quite salty, and I want to do something else, but it doesn't make sense to do something else. Are you feeling lazy this time, Melania? Like I'm not worth coming over here for? God damn it, a second too early. Oh, why did you jump there instead of the usual combo, you fuck? Wow, she actually swung up. FromSoft slightly learning about inclines. Yeah, no. I almost had time to dodge that time. But in that I did have time to dodge, I just did not react fast enough. Hopefully you can hear the clicks of me trying to dodge from that. God, she healed most of the damage I did. God, it took forever to roll because I was hit onto the ground, and because of that, the roll happened too late and I got hit by everything else. See, that was one of those times where I couldn't dodge. It's like if she does it from the just like neutral standing still, I have time to dodge, but if she dodges beforehand, I don't, and that does not make sense to me. Well, it would make sense if she had no range to it. If it was like her little backstep attack, like I have, I could understand that, but she can also lunge forward 80 feet when she does it. I thought I was out of range of that. I keep forgetting just how large her katana is. And it's like her swings are faster than I can roll out of, which I guess technically I could swap to lighter armor and maybe get the rolls between them, but at the same time, feel like it's a little unfair to have attacks that are too fast to roll between for some... Well, no, because then everything would have to be slow enough for heavy armor, so... I forgot I need to run from that because it's been so long since I got into it. Damn. And it's definitely getting to the point where that hallway is making me mad. And I know that means I'm salty. It was something I noticed within the first couple of tries when I ran through that hallway. I'm like, this hallway is just long enough, it's gonna get annoying later. Oh, she was an inch too far, so that didn't get her. Damn. That was almost such a good go. I think I almost managed to visceral her without getting hit. Which is always one of the best signs. I disagree, that should have hit her. It's been long enough, let's bust out the mimic. I don't like that I'm almost used half of those already. I wish I could bump the mimic while it was still technically being summoned. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? I wonder if that had landed if I would have knocked her out of it. God, my poor Mimic. If I was doing better, it would not be eating all the damage it currently is, but she keeps being a foot too far. I'm sorry, Mimic. This is my fault. I'm the weak link now. Look at her. She's massacring her. End me. Do it. No! It was supposed to be me! She was basically at full health and it killed the Mimic. God. Hope your night's good, though, Cosmic. One more. That was such a terrible showing of that. God, alright, we have officially used half of the rune arcs. I did. I've made it to her. I've, been trying her for most of the stream. I've taken a couple breaks to do other things in the game. This has really been the vast majority of it. Hello? Too close. We're not supposed to get that close till the Mimic's ready. I've already done terribly. I'm sorry, Mimic. There we go. God, I'm missing her so much lately. There. Yep, I'm dead. God. Nice. I'm getting to the part where I'm doing so much worse than I did early on that I'm losing morale again. And rune arcs. Alright. Get back in the flow. No salt, only flow. Did we greet it? I think I greet it. Oh, that didn't knock her back this time. Shit, I even tried to dodge. Hey, half health though. Back more in the flow. I would be lying if I said the early successes had made me hope we'd be done by now, but... I hate that move. I might hate that move more than that stupid waterfowl move. Try the shield again. Because that helps against that move. I feel like it doesn't hinder me too much with all the other moves. Actually, no. Early on, we do this. It just... When it goes well, it just goes so well, you know? It's that whole greeting it. I also definitely got hit because the stutter's there. Oh, that should have stunned her. Disagree, game. Damn, she did the longer move. Alright. We got this. Let's go. Huh. Oh, I didn't make it up there? Alright. This run's doomed. We'll never do well. Fuck the shield. The shield's a lie. Wow, this is a bad run. Do it. Guys. Another half hour. We got this. We can do it. You can win. You feel great. You can't do this. It's Piccolo. I feel incredible. I love that move. 'Cause it feels good to dodge it, right? jump. Try to jump again. And then she does that move.
Blade of Nicola.
That roll was calculated? Manipulates the RNG. Remember that last really good run I had where she just kind of, like, let me jump attack her 2 or 3 times in a row? She just, like, didn't attack? Ooh, 2 of them. Come on, me. Really? How did that miss? Disagree, game. Disagree. I hate that move so much. I hate that as well. When I absolutely hit her like the frame she starts that dodge up. She wants me to use the shield and I refuse. It's the fact she can, like, instant do that after another move or dodging. Nope, didn't start running fast enough. God. So about how long did everyone else take to beat her? I am curious. Shit. I'm surprised that dodge was not late enough, or too late. Oh, she's already doing this? Jeez. I'm so used to needing to visceral her at least once before she'll do that. Are you kidding me? It's like she dodges after I hit her. And then the game's like, well, you don't get the stun because she's mid-dodge. I think the most annoying part is the fact that, like, the majority of her attacks of just, like, single slashes, she will take hit stun in, but not the fucking dodge. Just when she should take, like, extra damage and whatnot, because, you know, everything else does. Alright, I guess sprinting straight backwards is not fast enough, even though that has worked before. Cool. Then how do I dodge it? I have to try and bring out the shield when she does that. It's the only way, I guess. I'm wondering how much leveling up would help. And what I would level up if I were to grind to try and beat her. I know I can beat her like this, but, you know. My thought is stamina. I have been running out a couple times. Yep, ouchie. Again, if I had a better way of refilling my health, I'd say leveling health would be a good idea, but... That last hit is to perfectly time you after dodging the first hit, which is upsetting. But I think if I were to up any of my stats, endurance would help. I've definitely ran out of endurance a couple times. And I guess strength or dex just for more damage, but... yeah. I guess there is that one regen miracle that would probably help. I think you need a lot of faith for it though, so I don't really know how close I am. But I don't know what I was doing there. I deserve to be hit. Harder millennia, mommy. Are you just do it? That's twice now. I slammed the ground an inch in front of you. How much faith is that spell? I also wonder how much of my intelligence I could get rid of at this point. So I don't know the last time I've really used anything. Although I only have 25 intelligence. That's really not that much. I know I need it for a few of my things. I have 30 faith. What is that regen spell? It's like one of the bigger requirement spells, if I remember right. Well, that's just one of the big healing spells, and it's 38. Is this it? No. This? No. Is it this? Do I have it? Gradually restoring HP... oh, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. 38. So I'd need 8 more levels before I can use it. Ugh. It's a lot. Although, I guess if I was using the, the rune arcs, I would only need 3 more, because I think it busts all my stats up by 5. And then I could put a regen on the Mimic, and that would be... help make the Mimic even slightly more busted. Oh, come on. Oh, that didn't knock her out of it? Damn. I'm not surprised or really that upset that the flame skill didn't knock her out of that, but I'm only not upset because I'm not surprised. If I had that dodge and an enemy did that slam attack, I would get hit. That dodge would very much not work if I was the one using it, and that upsets me. Because most of the time the game's pretty fair about that. And these specific messages are not going away. Is it because I've looked at them, maybe? Yeah, I feel vindicated with my struggle for her. Yeah, fair. How long did you take, Artie? If you don't mind me asking. Of course that was the specific spot she stopped running. Damn you, Millennia. I still feel good dodging that. 37 tries? Ooh, I think that it's definitely been more for me. Fuck you, that should hit. Why do I not have as good tracking as the enemies? I was expecting her just to do that again and kill me because of it. At least she did that move, thank you. Oh, I forgot. And then she does that move immediately. I feel like that move solely exists to punish you for managing to dodge her previous move. I feel like that is the only move to exist. The only reason that move exists is to hit you if you manage to dodge her. Let's just back up and try that again. Yeah, she didn't dodge when I missed her, but she dodged when I hit her? Is she actually dodging when I hit her so that she doesn't get hit stunned? There's no way, right? But then why didn't she dodge when I whiffed? Why does she keep doing the kick move? I'm confused. You guys remember when I got her to phase 2 the very first try? How I was so happy with myself? I miss that feeling. Nope. I really, really understand the meme now of everyone just accepting death when she starts that move. Doing there. I was indecisive. Hesitation is defeat. Oh, cool. Stuttering game. Just what I need right now. Oh, she backed up. Look at that. Oh, really? Nope. I almost made it through that. Alright, we got a few more tries tonight. And then it's next time, where I'll probably start the stream fighting for her for a little bit, and then I'll just go do story. So I think I've done all the side quests I can. That might be ruined by going to Farm Azula, but... get greedy instead of healing like an idiot. Let's do it! God. It's like, if there were so many different parts of that move could be a little worse, and it would make it dodgeable. Like, if she didn't have as good tracking, if you had... I don't know, if she didn't go as far forward, if the range on it wasn't as big. Oh, what that guy was doing. Starting off with bullshit, huh? Huh, Melania? Is that how we're gonna do this today? Yeah, just... If I can have one more good run before calling it a night, I think I'll be happy. That was one of those times where I told it to jump attack, and it only jumped. God, I am so many above 37 tries. I've probably done 37 tries in the last hour. Thrust, yeah.
Blade of Nicola.
Come on, one more good run. We got this. We can do it. In this case, I definitely mean we. Get your ass in here. I don't know why I rammed in like that, like an idiot. Damn it. God. How did I get to phase 2? Why can't I do it now? We got the small enemy health bar. That means she is a small enemy. We can take her down. I've stripped her of her boss powers. Let's go. Yep. I think I'm gonna do one more run and just call it night. I can't even manage a good run. Whatever mojo I had, I lost it by throwing away that one run and then taking a break. I was doing so much better earlier. Again, I can't help but notice I'm definitely less caffeinated right now than I was earlier. That might have something to do with it. She got me! I was that far away and sprinting away from her, and she still got me with that move. Alright, I'm calling it a night. That's too much. How? How does FromSoft expect you to dodge that? Because they better not expect you to be able to tank that. 40 health and it destroys my full health. My god. And it can hit me from across the arena, apparently, even if I'm moving away from it. Well, I want to thank everyone for hanging out at least. It was a good stream. The last hour makes me sad, but the rest of it was a good time. Tomorrow, we will be playing Chrono Trigger, where the bosses will hopefully make me much less salty. 'Cause God help me if they're that hard somehow when I've been having a fairly easy time with the game, because that means I'll have to grind for like 6 hours, because that's a 90s JRPG. But for now, hope everyone had fun. Hope you all have a good night. And bye-bye.